Hello everybody!
Hello everyone!
Happy Mid-Autumn Festival! Welcome to a special episode of Beyond Medals Over the Moon. I'm Yang Xinmeng coming to you live from Hangzhou, the host city of the 19th Asian Games. Now in the next 6 hours, we'll be bringing the cultures and customs behind one of the most important Chinese traditional holidays, and as well as the impressive memories and stories of the Asian Games. We will be appreciating the full moon tonight together, and also we've got a line of fun games. You don't want to miss it.
Exactly. You know, the 19th Asian Games are now in full swing here in Hangzhou. Today marks the 7th day of the competition, and also what made the day special is today is also the Mid-Autumn Festival, a time for family reunion and admiring the moon together. So, you know, when the Mid-Autumn Festival meets the Asian Games, it will create a very special celebration. So whether you are with your family members, your friends, your loved ones, I hope you can enjoy some quality time with them. Or if you're alone, no worry, you are with us.
Yes.
Well, let me introduce our guest. Here with Yazan from Palestine.
Hi everybody, I'm Yazan. I'm an Olympic swimmer. I swim for Palestine. I also work with the International Olympic Committee.
Welcome. And next one is Nick from Thailand.
Sawasdee Krap, I'm Nick Thanabunchai, the sport editor from the Standard New Thailand, and also on TikTok, the Standard Sport. Very nice to meet you all.
Welcome, Nick. And we also have Vika Lee from China.
Hello guys, I'm Vika Lee, a Chinese vlogger, and I'm really glad to join Asian Games here in Hangzhou, and also for this event to go with you.
Welcome. And the next one is Lin Yongyu from China's Hong Kong.
Hello everyone, I'm Sabina Lam from Hong Kong SAR, and I'm studying in the Beijing University of Chinese Medicine, and at the same time I'm a vlogger and I'm a singer. So I did come to Hangzhou Asian Games this time as a media trainee. Yeah.
Well, welcome. And sitting next to me is an old friend, Brandon Yates.
Hello everybody, I'm Brandon Yates. I'm the host of CGTN's #1 sports podcast, Sideline Story.
Welcome, Brandon. So the last one is our colleague, Wu Bin.
Hello everyone, I'm CGTN reporter Wu Bin. I'm currently based in CGTN's Shanghai bureau, covering fantastic stories of the Yangtze River Delta, including the city of Hangzhou. So for the past years, I've been to the city many times, enjoying the view of the stunning West Lake. So today I'm also going to share with you some of the fantastic stories in the past years.
Amazing.
Wow, a fantastic group of guests. Welcome you all, and thank you so much for tuning in. We are currently streaming on various social media platforms, including Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, China's WeChat, Bilibili, Yangshipin, as well as CGTN's official website. Now please join us during our discussions by sending in #BeyondMedals and leave your comments on the social media platforms. And also, take a picture of the moon and share it with moon pics, and let us appreciate a full moon together. Well, today we are all dressed in traditional Chinese Han.
Yes, we are.
Right?
Very nice.
And, you know, as the Mid-Autumn Festival serves as a time for reunion and togetherness, today we've gathered together for a delightful tea party as, you know, mirroring the customs of our ancestors.
You know, Shimon, when it comes to a tea party, tea is the heart of the matter.
Exactly.
So today I'm going to treat you, our guest, our special guest, Kung Fu Cha.
Kung Fu.
Yeah,
Kung Fu
Kung Fu tea.
Kung Fu tea.
Kung Fu means skills and effort. Cha means tea in Chinese. So it's actually a brew style that can date it back to as early as 14th century in Fujian province. So, I mean, it's passed down from generation to generation, so it has so many ways and styles to do it. But, you know, I'm not professional, so let's just keep it simple, okay?
Have you tried Chinese tea before?
No, I haven't even tried the tea bags.
This one sounds great though. It sounds like it's linked to energy creation. I could use some right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Love it. Kung Fu tea. Sounds great.
And Jinhui, you know how to brew it, right?
Yes.
Show us.
Okay. So
No pressure, no pressure.
Thursday now.
okay. But you know, it's my first time to treat
Okay.
so
All
many
right.
guests.
Excuses
I'm
coming
a
out.
little bit nervous, okay? So first, as you can see, this is the green tea. And actually it's Xi Hulongjing. Xi Hulongjing.
Famous tea.
It's,
Very famous.
Yeah, it's a
Really
very
famous tea.
famous tea because it's grown nearby the West Lake. And the character is, as you can see, it's long. As you can see.
Yeah.
It's
So this is
long.
native to Hangzhou, right?
Yes.
Yes, just
It's
next
long
to the
and
West Lake.
flat. Long and
Nice.
flat.
I think we've got the best of Longjing tea today.
Yes.
Smell it.
So why I don't recommend you guys try the tea bags, because the leaves in tea bags are crushed, so the smell will release instantly at once. But like these, they are whole tea, the full tea leaves, the smell and the aroma will release from time to time.
Yeah, slowly.
Yeah.
Do you think this also makes the health benefits of the tea more potent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, this is like a complicated process when
What is
making a tea in
Yeah.
China.
It's
it
a
takes
tool.
time.
Yeah, it's a tool. So first step, we'll pour our tea leaves into the 盖碗儿. 盖碗儿. 盖碗儿.
Chinese.
And pours.
A bowl, a teacup with a lid.
Yeah, it's a bit hot.
Very heavy.
Yeah, heavy and hot.
Ooh,
Okay.
I love how the
Wow.
tea leaves is, expanding themselves in the water.
Yeah, it's
the hot
very
water,
beautiful.
Yeah.
And
Can you
now,
smell it right now?
maybe now we need
You get too
A
much
few-
energy.
So I
Yeah, a
think
few
we
seconds.
still need to go through certain procedures, right?
Yes, and now I'm gonna to pour the tea out of to another tool which is called 公道杯. 公道杯. So maybe you're wondering why now just pour the tea out of to the teacup
Yeah.
directly because
Yeah.
it's a way to show of respect to our guests. So now
thank you.
there
Do
is
you add sugar?
Oh, wow.
This is the point I usually
no
add.
sugar, no
Okay.
sugar.
Good.
That's its point.
Check out her
Only
hands.
organic.
That
Wow.
She has learned before.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm shaking this.
It's really hot.
Cheer me up,
It's really hot.
please. Cheer me up.
You're showing respect to us, though. How do we show respect to you? Do we just say thank you or?
We just cheer you up.
We just
Yeah,
cheer you up.
cheer
Well done.
Enjoy the tea.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
And since we have
no sugar.
8
Oh,
people,
yeah, that's
so
very
we are
healthy.
going to do another round.
Oh, okay.
I love green tea.
Who has
like the
tried the
tea
西湖龙井
leaves.
before?
I think I've tried it before, yeah.
How do you like it?
I think it's among all kinds of teas, the Xihou Longjing is lighter, just like the city.
The aroma.
Yeah, the aroma is lighter compared to, for example, the pu'er and even other kinds of green tea, because Longjing is part of a green tea.
Yeah, and I
But it-
heard Longjing is the best form, the best type of
Yeah.
green tea. And it's also, I've heard that local people say it's the golden name card of Hangzhou.
Yes.
And it's got the fame, not only in China, but also across the world.
Yeah.
So there's different types of green tea, right?
Yes.
Because
Yes.
globally, I think there's the perception that there's just green tea.
Yeah,
And
Xihou
that's one type
Longjing
of
is
tea.
just a special type of the green tea.
Okay, so there's a lot of varieties of green tea.
Yes,
Right.
Okay.
and basically there are like 6 types of tea,
Mm.
like white tea,
Mm-hmm.
yellow tea, black tea,
Red
oolong,
Oh, oolong. yeah.
pu'er,
Ah.
and the green tea.
Yeah, and
Where
they all
was
have
in-
different like
in that
subdivisions.
Exactly.
Different names, different types.
And this 西湖龙井, the Westlake Longjing tea, just originated from here,
Oh.
around the
Very
Westlake.
cool.
Just behind us.
Yeah. What have
And
you?
speaking of how to show respect, Chinese people does this. When she serves you the tea,
Yeah.
knock the table to show your
Knock
respect.
the table.
Oh, I see.
Yes,
Oh.
with
Yeah,
2 fingers.
Shish, yeah.
There you go.
It means thank you.
Yes.
Shishay.
You're welcome.
And do you have to like wait for people to drink or you just drink it?
You can just drink
You can
it.
just drink.
Drink
Okay.
it, yeah.
Thank you very much.
I guess that works different in South Africa. If I did that, my mum would.
You can have a
Brandon, do
smell
you
of
want to
the
have
tea.
a try
It's
how to
lighter.
pour the
Actually,
tea?
you
I'd
don't
love
see
to, but
much
I'm
of it.
worried that I might
Because
The
when you
water
do
is
tea
hot.
bags,
make a
often
mistake.
Careful.
It's like constant
Just
contact
remind me how it's
anyway.
done,
It's
please.
like this,
Okay.
like this.
Put your index finger.
No?
Yeah,
Index
Like that?
finger.
index finger
Oh, that's
here.
it? Oh, I see.
I think I don't know whether I can do it.
Index finger.
Okay.
No,
No, not like that.
No, no, no,
No, no, no, no, no, sorry, sorry.
no. That's the point.
Is that correct?
Perfect.
You're also
you
shaking your head.
Because it's hot.
And you cannot press it too tight because
Yeah, there's
the,
no
space for
the tea won't go into the
Oh,
pot.
my fingers are burning.
It's not as easy as you thought.
It
right?
really isn't. No,
There
I
are-
respect your first effort.
Like women and men, 2 different ways of drinking tea.
Really?
Really?
Yeah,
Really? How?
I don't know.
like
know.
for like save some for me. I want to show them how to
Oh,
drink.
some-
So I'm just
Too much
using
kung fu.
this. I'm just gonna use this because okay. So for female, you hold the teacup like this, and then you open the
Oh, no.
lid.
Brandon, you push it too hard.
You hold the lid and do this, to drift away the leaves, and then you drink this. Don't show your mouth.
It's very elegant.
Yeah,
Very-
elegant way for female. And then for men, you do this. So you directly just hold the cup with your index fingers here.
Yeah.
Oh, leave some space first.
Yeah.
And just here.
Oh, that's a muscular way to do it. I think I'll just.
Oh, thank you
We
so
have a
much.
lot less rules to deal with as men,
Yeah.
I guess.
And also, if you're using a teacup like this, for female,
Oh.
use your sleeve to cover your.
Professional.
Like this.
Learning from you.
Yeah, and
But what about for male?
it's
For
my
male?
first time seeing tea that's actually not.
Dark.
Yeah, that's
Because it's green tea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it have
that's nice.
lighter aroma. Yeah, the delicate flavor.
You can smell the
So
fragrance.
Yazen, how's your feeling?
Actually, pretty good. I mean, I've usually my tea's filled with sugar, and it's very unhealthy. So I think I'm understanding that it's quite healthy here in China, which is fantastic. So it's good for sports people to actually drink some tea like this. Which is-
Yes.
I believe it's got detoxifying effects as well, too,
Yes.
right? Green tea.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's
To purify
definitely
your
very
blood.
beneficial for your health.
Yes. Well, we are drinking tea, so Shimon, why not review your real identity today?
Ooh, review who I truly am. All right. So this is not just an ordinary Hanfu dress. It's actually the dress of Chang'e. Just in case you don't know, Chang'e is the moon goddess.
You can see it from your hairstyle.
Yeah, thank you very much. And Chang'e is a very famous figure in Chinese culture. There's a very famous Chinese story about it. So legend has it that Chang'e and Hou Yi, who is an archer and also my husband, we are a couple. All right. So Hou Yi gave me a bottle of elixir and asked me to protect it. But apparently there was someone else came and tried to steal the elixir. So in order to protect it, I drank it up. And then I flight to the moon and was separated from my husband forever. Now in the moon palace, I was staying with a jade rabbit all the time, who is also my little help in the moon.
Hello guys, I'm the Jade Rabbit.
Yeah.
I'm not the only non-human being here.
No,
you are not the only
We'll tell you
one.
later, but you're
Oh
not
really?
the only one.
That's the
Okay,
secret
but
for
like,
later.
hi, I'm the little cute bunny, okay, or Jade Rabbit. I'm the little part of you, I think, like to be with you, to be with
My
my
helper.
yeah, in the moon and help you to make the medicines
Yes.
In the moon.
And Ubin and I, we come from a different
Another
story.
story, yeah.
A very
So-
romantic one.
Okay, so in a nutshell, the story is a love story between a man and a white snake. Yeah,
And my
so,
sister.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
your
I thought that
sister.
was
So
you.
can you first tell us
Yeah,
something
yeah.
about the two snakes?
Yeah,
you and your
I'll
sister?
do the beginning. Well, hello everyone. I'm a 500-year-old green snake. So my hi.
You look really young. Maybe you drank my elixir too.
Because my older sister
Uh-huh.
is 1,000 year old.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I'm the younger sister. Well, you know, we cultivated the power for hundreds of years. So we transformed into human form. Well,
okay.
one day while walking across a bridge, as
Which
you
is
can
right
see,
there,
yeah, just behind
right
us.
there,
Behind
that
you?
bridge.
Yeah.
My
the broken
sister
bridge.
ran across a very handsome guy and fell
Thank you very
in love.
much.
and
That's
fell-
me.
And fell in
Xixian.
love with Xu Xian at the very first sight.
Yeah, and we fell in love instantly, and we got married, and we had a baby. But then there was a monk called Fa Hai, and he doesn't understand love at all because in his
I mean, what do you
No idea
expect?
what
He's
it's
a
about.
monk.
That's the character right
Yeah,
there.
and in his opinion, a man cannot
That could
be
be a
together
monk.
with a snake. So he and my wife, the white snake, has a huge fight. But at that time, the white snake was pregnant. So she does not have that much of a magical power, and she lost. He was trapped under the Lei Feng Ta,
It's
the
over there,
Thunder
actually,
Pagoda,
there.
which is
Oh,
right
there
over
we can
there.
see.
There was there.
The Thunder
The
Pagoda, which
pagoda.
is also a
That
famous
is not
tourist
over
attraction
there.
right
That's my
now. And then, I don't know whether you know
it's
the
over there.
rest of
Yeah.
the story, because I think most of us know the beginning, the first half.
Yeah, most of people only know the romantic part,
Yeah.
but don't know the ending.
Well, the ending is we had a son, and the son grew up. He is very
My
strong,
nephew?
and yeah, your nephew saved my wife, saved her mother out of the Thunder Pagoda, and then we reunited. It's a happy ending.
Ooh, and you know, this story was made into a movie, and a lot
Animation,
of countries
yeah.
have this movie, right? I
Yeah,
think you have
in
it in
Thailand we
Thailand.
call Nang Payang Wu Khao,
Nam
Nam
Payang
Khao.
Khao.
which is basically like
Thai
translate straight
version.
from the title in English.
So I'm wondering, have that story been adapted, to a
Into the
different
Thai
version,
culture.
like the story
definitely,
Pao?
definitely. We have like a drama, everything about the story. The first thing that people told me about Hangzhou when I was asking them like, oh, what do I need to know to come here? They say start reading this story.
Absolutely, because you have actually tourist attraction related to this story. And yesterday, when I was covering the Taekwondo competition, during the midterm, and they actually started playing one of the most famous songs about our stories. The 西湖美景三月天内.
Wow.
That's which means that the view of the West Lake is the most beautiful time is like in March.
In March.
Yeah, exactly. And also the Leifeng Pagoda, where the white snake is trapped, is also one of the 10 most beautiful scenic spots here in the West Lake. And also the other one is the Broken Bridge, where you met the white snake.
We met. Our story begins.
It's very romantic.
So the guests are single, is that how it works? We don't have anybody that loves us?
We don't have romantic stories.
Horrible.
You can be the monk.
I'm jealous. Okay,
You
I'll
can
be
be
the
the
monk.
monk.
All right.
Yeah,
You can be
That's my
the
lovely home in the
African
background.
version.
And you can be the nephew. Strong enough to save it.
I'll take it.
Usually, when our ancestors have tea party, we usually have, traditional games to enhance the festivities. So where are our games, little bunny?
Peach bat. Thank you. Okay, so as we can see over there, there's a huge bat, definitely. It looks like a vase. We have each of us, we have a 5 stick. And we have to throw the stick into the pot. And we have a certain distance. I think for today, it's about 2 or 3 meters.
Yeah.
You have to stand here and try to throw the stick directly into the pot.
Wow.
And we are dividing into 2 groups. Just split over here, over 4 as group 1, and then you 4 are group 2. So we're gonna
Do we have a team name?
Team Green Snake.
slogan, team name.
Team White Snake. I love that.
Yeah.
That's their team.
Oh.
Think about name.
Blue Dolphin.
Okay.
Team good looking.
Team good looking. Wow.
I was looking at you. No.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're gonna do one by one. If you got a stick in, you can pick any snack on the table for your team.
Oh, okay.
Amazing.
So, how do we decide which team goes first?
The good
We
looking
do the
people always
rock,
go
paper,
first.
scissors.
Okay.
Good looking
You
people
two do the
always
rock,
go
paper,
first.
scissors, okay?
Team leader.
Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
Seriously? Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, yes. We go first. Right?
Let's do this by order, right?
Yeah, we can do. You
Me
go
first?
No, you first.
Wait,
You go.
You were the.
I'll
You were
go.
the.
All right. We can't take more time with this. Are you gonna go?
He doesn't know how to really do the sticks.
Have a
Okay,
go,
let me do the sightseeing for you guys. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab all this out.
Okay. Oh, nice.
What if I hit somebody with this?
Who knows? We might have a new Asian game sport on our hands in 4 years' time.
I think so. And we are standing right here. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So please
I have
don't
one.
throw it up
Oh yeah.
this direction. No.
Why not?
Do you want to go first? I'll go first.
Yeah, I gotta draw something here.
Okay. Prepare to be unamazed.
You look like a dart player.
Oh, so
Maybe you
close.
go. Oh, too far. We can stand here.
Oh, okay.
Don't-
Do we have one athlete in the
But he's
game?
tall. He's tall. He has a
So
longer
what?
arms.
No, so
It's
what?
not
Sorry,
your
we
turn.
are team good looking.
It's our turn.
for now.
Can you hold for me?
Yeah.
Me? Okay.
Dear my
Careful.
owner.
All right. Thank you, Bunny. This is pretty far.
Whoop.
Oh. Oopsie.
This is going
You were
incredibly
even
well.
taller than me. It's like too far. Sorry, I didn't really think about the distance.
Oh.
Oopsie.
Okay.
We were so good in rehearsals. I don't know why.
try.
Good try.
So let's
good
try to at least to
Good try,
get
team
1
good
point,
looking.
okay?
We're gonna
Our
do
score
the.
is just 1
we're gonna do the
point.
second
1
round right now.
point.
And you wanna have a try for the first round?
Okay.
Okay,
So there are
so
5
that doesn't
rounds
count.
in
Yeah, but then we
total,
have
right?
5 rounds.
5 rounds.
5
5
rounds.
rounds.
I think I'm gonna try
Okay.
something new.
For the first round, I think our goal is just to.
You can have a sit
Have
or
at
like
least 1
stand or
point.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can stand.
But I'm a
go
scholar.
first.
I'm a bookman.
Now here. The
Before
table
we
lies
get
in here.
started, high five. Team and Pitbull.
Okay, right here. You can make several steps forward. Right here. Right here.
Okay.
Oh, here.
So
Okay. Yeah.
okay, so I will try first.
That's look
I'm a
actually pretty
bookman.
hard.
This outfit makes me
I have no strength
instinctively
at all.
want to just,
1, 2,
go like
3.
this. Wow. First attempt.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
So this is the game for scholar.
Maybe I'm a warrior in the
Okay.
future.
Relax.
You know
That was
what?
amazing.
I mean, it's a traditional game.
Almost.
That was
That was
close.
second,
We
I
are
think.
strong in this.
Yeah. So we're gonna play this the whole day?
Oh, no,
We're gonna win everything.
可以往前。
Okay, so we have.
You have
One
a
point.
you have a
One
you have a
point.
point.
Yeah, 1
Pick
point.
So now
from
we can
the-
pick a food we like.
Yeah, the desserts.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I would like to
Oh,
give
just
this
one.
That's
opportunity
hard.
to you, to
me,
yeah, to
the team
bring some-
leader.
Yeah, to the team
Okay.
We have some
I'm
fruits
choose-
here and also some crackers.
I would
just nailed it.
like
Just
to
pick one.
choose plum.
Yeah.
It's
great.
the best
Amazing.
season
Yeah.
to taste the plum.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're taking
Okay.
all of them?
We can just pick one.
Just take it. Take it.
Just
take
two,
it.
okay?
It's okay.
We can
It's
share.
okay.
Just,
Okay.
yeah, you guys
Thank
can go
you.
back to the seat first because
Yeah.
it's our turn
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't distract us.
Okay.
Don't distract us.
Okay, think about it. We have
Yeah. I'm gonna.
we have a two taller men here.
I'm gonna attempt a
All
new
men that
tactic.
don't know how to play the game.
So clearly, whatever I did in the
just
first, whatever I did in the first attempt was incorrect. So I'm gonna try a new technique.
How?
Okay.
Seriously. Sorry, that was a cheating. Sorry.
Unfair.
I just don't want to even have
Demonstration.
I didn't see the rules.
the rules. You cannot cross the line.
You're kicked off, Brendan.
Excuse me.
Oh.
That seems to be
That
like the
was
right
also
approach,
close.
though. Like that, like up and down.
Oi.
This is really hard. How did they do it?
Just follow my technique.
You got us.
I'm clearly
Come
a
on.
master.
Pick one. Pick one.
Well done.
What do
Okay.
you want to eat?
Blueberries.
Blueberries?
Blueberries.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll get
The
Fun fact
blueberries
about
are in
blue-
huge size.
Fun fact about blueberries, they're one of the
One for
healthiest
each.
fruits you can eat. They've got a lot of health benefits. And they're also
One
very
for
low
each.
calorie.
Yeah, good to know.
Good to know.
Thank you. They're a superfood.
You want
I
to take
think
the
it's our
round two?
turn.
Okay.
Okay, let's go back to the seat and
Yeah,
waiting for the.
for our turn, the second round. Real team. What's our name?
Unbeatable.
Team
And
Unbeatable!
unbeatable. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try it one more time. 1, 2, 3. Oh no!
Been practicing.
first time lucky.
Oh.
加油! Come on.
If this does become an
Sabina,
Asian game
come on.
sport, here's our first competitor. Right here.
First gold medalist.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. CGTN gold medalist winner.
I like that headline.
I can make it easier.
We should
My
have
green
practice.
snake,
You know
come
that.
on.
Yeah.
You should just follow my technique.
Oh.
Oh no!
Okay,
Next
yeah.
round.
Next round.
Yeah.
We're going again?
We have a
Brendan?
tie
And
right
you guys
now.
can go.
I'll behave this time, I
maybe
promise.
we're-
I'll behave.
This is the third round, right?
This is the third round. Okay.
How many rounds do we have?
We have 5 rounds in total.
Okay, we still
Oh,
got
okay.
chances and opportunities.
It's just
You're
round
unbeatable.
3.
Do you have any advice for me?
Just don't cross the line. You know how to play darts?
Oh.
Do you know how to play darts?
No.
You need a
No, you
I know
can
how
never
to play
play
it, I'm just not
darts.
good at it.
You need a javelin technique.
I'm just gonna.
You know, actually, this is one of the really like most popular sports in Asian time, though.
I look forward to our
Right.
comeback in charades.
Yeah.
That's when we'll find our feet.
Ooh.
With Olympic
Last
sports.
try in round 3.
Oh, wow.
No, sorry, well, Asian game sports.
So close.
It's hard.
Great.
And I think round 3 for you guys.
Round
For you,
three for
yeah?
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here are some more.
I bet it just sits at
Like,
home
take
and
this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think you've got it.
Okay.
I'd like to request an inquiry. I think there's cheating involved from this team. I'm not sure what they're doing, but they are far too good.
So big.
I sense,
Doping.
I sense some bad
I will
behavior.
tell you some of my technique. Just use one of your eyes.
Really?
Do not use two of your eyes.
Like the
Try
shooting
it, try
teams.
it,
Yeah,
try
Yes.
it.
just use one of your eyes.
Try
makes
it.
We'll
sense.
see
That
if
makes
it works.
I'm telling you, practices at home.
No.
Wrong eye.
Yeah, every time I was close.
Yeah, that's the thing. So you've been consistent. So clearly your technique is consistent. I'm going to try the one eye technique.
It's better to hold the end of it or the front.
At the back? I don't know. I think middle is probably the most accurate. Get a weight distribution.
I think listen to her.
I will try in a different way.
Hup.
Oopsie.
Oh, so
Okay.
you're saying
Yeah.
it's better to hold it at the
That
back?
is
Yeah.
a better
Oh.
way to do
I thought,
it.
I thought you were asking me. I was like, I don't know.
So after 3 rounds, we have a tie here, right? We have a tie.
1-1.
1-1.
One
And
more.
we'll have 2 more rounds.
2 more rounds.
No pressure.
What about we just finish 2 rounds in a row and then we're just gonna switch.
So everyone two tries.
Yeah.
This is just as exciting as the
Everybody-
Asian Games. Everybody that's watching the
I think
Asian Games is
only-
watching
only
this
2
now.
people got it.
This is the heated competition of the day.
It's the final of all finals.
This is
Final.
the gold medal
this
bout.
is the final.
We reached match point.
Countdown.
Okay. No more singing from me.
Oh,
Oh wait, my one eye. My one eye. Okay, my one eye is closed and I'm holding it at the back. Let's see if this technique works.
It didn't work for him.
Didn't it?
Okay, just throw it.
You have now even close. You have one more.
The amount it took, that's pretty
I know.
sad.
It's
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed.
you too much pressure.
Let's go.
Too
We
much
have one
pressure.
more.
No pressure, no
This
do I
is your
have
last.
one more try?
This is
Okay.
your last
Too much
try. Though.
pressure.
Combine the 2 rounds.
Okay. I'm just gonna go with gut feeling over here.
Yep.
Why could Brandon have the second chance?
Everybody
We're
has
combining the 2
different,
rounds together.
They let the
Fairly.
worst go first.
Very nice, very nice.
Because we're team good looking.
Oh,
Yo, that
This is
one
the
was
closest time
close.
you've ever got.
I know, right?
That was terrible.
hey.
If this has become a national sport, we're not going to make the team.
Go,
So
Benny.
Brandon, keep
But you
going.
can't fault us for trying.
Now
We
it's-
did try.
the Jade Rabbit.
Little
Oi.
bunny.
Try not to hit the camera now.
Why it's like I'm
Okay,
saying
last
too hard.
And the
chance.
Moon Goddess. Will there be another point for Moon Goddess?
Moon god, moon god.
Oh.
Oh,
Am I setting this too far?
Okay, so now
Okay.
it's we have each of us has 2
Opportunity.
tries.
tries.
2 tries.
Okay.
Moon Goddess, distract them with some magic, please.
Keep practicing. Keep practicing. Move, move, move.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I'm
Get
like
the
a
movement
coach.
right.
I'm like a coach.
Back to our
All right.
seats. Well, last one.
Final round.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Oh no.
Oh.
Still a tie here. Can we break the tie?
Oh.
We're still level.
Close one.
I don't even know. Oh! Almost.
Make the basket.
I don't even know how did we do this track though.
The green snake.
She's good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Got magic.
Not good enough.
Magic power. Magic power.
That's
You have so many
Use
sticks.
my power cultivated for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
Whoa!
yeah. You're gonna make.
Still moving. It's still moving.
Too far. All right, we
gonna
still
take-
Alright.
have a tie. So
Still
now
undefeated.
we are both
Still
winners.
undefeated.
I can teach you.
Take that.
Can we like?
I like that. We shared the victory.
Okay, so what do we get?
Because we only have one. And how about we just pick the the dessert? Yeah, we just pick one.
Just pick one.
Was that
Pick
a
another
grape
one
over
though.
there?
Okay,
Yeah.
pick another one. Which one do you want?
Is that actually a grape?
Yeah, that is.
That's
you
a
want
grape.
the grape?
Grape. Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Can
take
we
this.
have the whole grape?
One whole grape.
Before they notice.
Okay, and you can also
I'll have a grape.
pick one, like the
one.
whole
Yong, you
plate
pick
of
one.
there.
You decide.
Maybe mooncake.
Okay.
Lovely. That's the
Okay.
thing we need to eat today. The
I love how you
mooncake.
pretended like you might select something else.
Yeah.
Mooncake.
And also, we are receiving some comments from the social medias. Let me see.
Are they telling us how bad we are at that sport?
Everyone looks so good. I love this tea
Aw.
party, greatest ever.
Oh, thank you,
That's
guys.
from
Thank
Tion
you.
from YouTube. And also on Facebook, we have Kevin from New Zealand saying,
Wow.
Heya team CGTN all looks lovely in Chinese
Wow.
Hangzhou, traditionally clothing. And also me specifically,
Oh.
looks elegant.
Right, you look
And
lovely.
also Aladdin Cox from Facebook saying very nice location. Yeah, this is the
it
beautiful,
is.
the most famous
West
West
Lake.
Lake behind us. All right. So this is the 7th day
Thank you.
into the Asian Games.
Yes.
We have met a lot of people throughout the week, make a lot of new friends. So
Yeah.
tell us, which person impressed you the most?
Which athletes?
Anyone.
Anyone.
Please
Anyone
impress
impress
you.
you.
Well,
Interview.
I'm the sideline
volunteer.
story host, so I'll start with athletes. Zhang Qinwen, who just won the singles title today, I believe. She's been incredible, and overall, she's had an amazing year. She went really far in the US Open as well. She's now in the top 30 of the women's rankings, so I think she's probably the most high-profile successful Chinese athlete this year on a global scale, I would say, from my side of things. And she's young, so she still has a lot of development to do, and I think she's going to get even better as we move year after year. But in 2023 in particular, and at these Asian Games, she was outstanding. Zhongqin Wen, yeah.
And how about you, Fred?
Yeah, I think for me, because I interviewed a lot of athletes in the past days, and one athlete has left the deepest impression to me, which is yesterday's Taekwondo competition, the women's 67 kilograms above category, and the winner is Chinese athlete Zhou Zeqi.
Yes.
I asked her what's the one thing that she wanted to do the most after winning. Can you have a guess of what she wanted to do?
Have some mooncake?
Right?
No. She said she wanted to scream, just want to shout out all the energy, and I said that's exactly what I wanted to do after covering the Asian Games.
That's fantastic.
What do you want to do the most?
What did I like the most, or what do I want to do the most?
Like
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
No, really, it's a
Yeah.
tradition for Olympic athletes. The one that you're done, you have something that's really unhealthy.
Yeah, just get those
Unhealthy.
calories in immediately.
You
Yeah.
wait like two
I love
years
that.
to not have anything.
Yeah.
Oh, exactly.
And what about any person who impressed
You know what?
you most?
Actually, I'd like to say like the Chinese swim team has done really well
Yeah.
here. Not to say that my old coach is now the head coach for the Chinese Olympic swim team. He's done great too. But no, like they've overall really dominated the sport of swimming. All of them have done fantastic, and it's great to race them too. Some Olympic champions, and keep up with them. So
I must say, a lot of the Chinese Olympic swimmers also have great resilience too. For example, Zhang Yufei, we spoke to her yesterday in her heats, and she's struggling with a throat infection, so she's not even competing at full strength. And she still had the decency to speak to us afterwards and give us a full interview, and she still delivered an unbelievable performance in her heats, and she also went on to win the final. So
A very
even-
powerful athlete.
Exactly. So even though
Athletic
some of
spirit.
these Chinese swimmers are facing adversity and not even performing at their full level of strength, they're still able to go out there and perform on the world stage, which is amazing to see. So amazingly talented and also very mentally strong, which is great.
Yeah, definitely. And how about you?
Well,
Zhou
for
Fei?
me, this is the 8th day. I came to Hangzhou. I met so many wonderful athletes, but what impressed me most was Oskana Chusovitina, a 48,
absolutely.
a 48
She's really
year
watched the
old.
game together.
Yeah, in
yesterday.
gymnastics, yes. She's absolutely the living fossil in the world of gymnastics. I think a lot of Chinese people heard about their story. It's very touching and inspiring because, her son was diagnosed with a blood cancer.
Yeah.
So to earn much more money, she has to keep doing the gymnastics. Now she's 48-year-old. So she was like the whole spotlight at the arena. Yesterday she ranked fourth, missed the medal, but still all the people flocked to her and do the interview, and I was so lucky that
You got an interview, right?
Yes. So I asked, how did you feel about the games because she lost? She said, for her supporters, that don't be disappointed. Life must go on, and she will keep going in the future and going to the Paris Olympics.
Yeah.
I mean,
So she still has ambitions to continue.
yes,
that's
it's
amazing.
not the
Yeah,
it's not
it's not
the
the
last
end.
last
And she
thing.
shouldn't be disappointed, right? I mean, she's 48 years old and she's competing against 16, 17, 18-year-olds and is
Exactly.
still placing fourth. That's
Fourth, that's
incredible.
incredible.
Yes.
She should be incredibly proud, and so should her son, her fans, her country. It's an incredible result.
And I was at the stadium last night. The entire stadium cheered on her.
I love that.
Cheered
Yeah.
for her. Yeah. So there are spectators from different countries, from
Yeah.
China, obviously, and also from North Korea, South Korea,
Yeah.
Japan.
The
Everybody,
whole world shouting
yeah.
out for her.
Yeah.
I must say that's one of the best aspects, I think, of a major games like the Asian Games or the Olympics. One of my favorite elements of these events is when an underdog does really well, when someone that's not expected to medal or not expected to, dominate the sport, when they surprise all of the fans in their country and they get the fans' support behind them, and they end up doing a lot better than expected. Those types of stories, I think, are just as interesting as athletes breaking world records. So that sounds like a similar story.
being from Palestine, coming to Asia Games, it's like we're a normal country, but here we get to show that we are part of, we're a country here where we also have a cause from Palestine. And it's really amazing just to be able to represent my country, because sports is a way to get countries together.
Absolutely.
And I mean, we did see the president, the Chinese president. I've never seen the Chinese president, but I saw it myself.
Like in the flesh?
No, well, kind of. It was far. But,
face to
That's
face.
awesome. Yeah, in person, yeah.
Yeah,
In
and
the
it was
same place.
It's just like it brings the world together.
Yeah.
So events like this are very special for countries like mine, because we get to be part of the world. You know, we get to show our cause. And that we're here, so that's amazing to be able to raise my flag.
I guess also in the athletes' village, it also gives people from different countries that have different opinions or face differences to show each other. Look, we're the same. We eat in the same dining hall. We can be friends. And
the pins thing. So, for example, since I'm from Palestine, like the pins are very limited. So everybody's like, I'm like, I don't have a pin, or but at least I speak to them. Right?
It's a great way to like connect.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I've spoken to almost like all different types of nationalities.
And it's impressive that pin exchanging has become official this year. There's a pin exchange on the sign, on the board, right? And there's a location specifically just for pin exchanging.
And it's always busy.
Always.
I'm
like
crazy about it.
I'm like obsessed with pins.
Yes, you are. I've had first-hand experience of that obsession.
Sorry. Like at the beginning, I didn't really want to buy that much pins, but when I, every time I walked into the store and I saw so many different pins, and especially you have to hide pins to exchange.
Yeah.
So I bought a lot, and I tried to steal from you.
I was about to say, bought.
I tried to get some new pins, and then and then especially the pins from the previous Asian Games, Olympics. Those are so precious, and we're trying to exchange.
They
pins.
cost $20,000.
What?
Really?
If you have the whole
almost the 60 pins altogether.
All the events.
600 pins.
Oh, really?
600?
So there's from the Olympics and then the one before. And
Oh.
Did you say $20,000?
$20,000.
Okay, I'm quitting this job. I'm going into pin stealing.
That's pretty low price.
There are some avid collectors. Like if you walk in the village a lot, you'll see them like, hey, where's the pin?
We do with her. We do with her.
One. No, I didn't go to the 1912 Olympics. So
Well, guys, so after the live stream, are we going to
Exchange the pins.
Yeah,
Okay.
Any things you want to keep, hide them. Just saying.
hide the precious one. And what about any person that impressed you the most?
Yeah, actually, because I'm a Chinese vlogger, I try to catch foreigners in the village or on the street, try to ask them what their first Chinese word you've learned here. And there was one girl really surprised me, and then later I know she was from the Zhejiang Chinese Medical University. But actually, when I asked her, I was like, "Oh, hi, what's the first Chinese word you've learned here?" And she went like, 望闻问切. That's like the really professional medical phrases, for Chinese.
What does it mean?
traditional Chinese medicine?
I don't even like Wang means like have a look to see like what's going wrong with you from the appearance.
望闻问切
It's like a
is
form
Like a
of
diagnosis, like
procedure.
It's a
like an
really
inspection.
more procedures,
Procedures in
your
Chinese.
diagnosis,
yeah.
And that's a really, really hard phrase. Like, to be honest, we never really say that in our daily life.
So Wang is look.
Yeah, look at the appearance. Wen is like smell. And then
And
wen,
also wen is to ask
asking.
about your
Asking about like how do you feel, or like
Yeah.
how long have you been
and
feel now?
qie is
So it's like the
touching
process.
She is like
pulse.
touching your pulse.
So it's like the process of getting to a diagnosis.
Yes.
Got it.
Exactly, and that's such a hard word, and I was so surprised.
And where is she from?
She's from Kazakhstan. No,
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan.
Yeah. And then that was a really funny scene that I was sitting there, and there are several foreigners, like international students around me. They were like touching my pulse in the Chinese medical way. They were saying, you didn't sleep well. Okay, just drink more water, okay? And I was like sitting there, I was the only
lying in bed thinking
Chinese
about pills.
sitting in the middle of them, and they were like, touching my pulse. I was like, oh, drink more water. Stop eating ice cream. Something like that. It was really surprising me in here. Like, I didn't really know that there were a lot of international students here in Zhejiang province that they are studying really hard subject, like medical.
And they
Chinese,
speak really
traditional
fluent
Chinese
Chinese.
medicine. Exactly. And actually, I met a group of international students. They're from the Zhejiang traditional Chinese
It's medical-
university.
yeah, the same.
CMU, yeah.
We did
And
a flash mob.
Yeah, I invited them to do a flash mob with us,
Oh, flash mob.
performing 八段锦. That
Yeah.
is a type of traditional Chinese qigong that we exercise, and we were out there. So they were amazing. They are doing it much better than we
Yes,
did.
yeah.
Exactly.
And also we have this 八段锦 challenge on our social media platform. So if you're interested, you can join us by just posting it
videos.
with a hashtag, right? And how about Sabina?
I would like to talk about those volunteers. Because
Yeah.
like I was working in the IBC every day, but I love to like chat with those volunteers and asking them where they come from and which school are you in. Because I'm also a student, and I talk with some of those like also studying Chinese medicine because I'm also a medical student in traditional Chinese
You're also
medicine.
a
Yeah.
medical student.
Yes.
I must say, I've also had wonderful experiences with the volunteers. They're so incredibly helpful, and they go above and beyond the call of duty. I think they're one of the unsung heroes of the games.
True.
They've
And
been amazing.
they stand in the stadium for
the whole day.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Under
With a
the
smile on
sun.
their face.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
saying
Yeah.
hello.
Hello.
Bye bye. Yeah.
If you say hello back, they smile at you. So, well, some people, some of the athletes, because they're international, they don't understand. But it's amazing. Really.
Like, they
Very
do not
hospitable.
take out their smartphone to take photos,
Yeah.
and I help them to take my smartphone to help them to take photos and send it back to them.
Yeah. And one Chinese expression that I've like kind of noticed is that they never say "dui" once. It's always "dui dui dui dui." It's always like multiple yeses. There's never I've never heard one Chinese person say just "dui." It's always "dui dui dui dui."
I like bye bye.
I love that.
Bye
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All
It's
right.
800.
Yeah.
At the end of the event, everyone's like bye bye, bye bye.
再见. All right, so that's
再见.
really, really impressive. I think those people form Hangzhou. Those people, they are the soul of Hangzhou. I got a lot of questions recently asking why Hangzhou, why they choose Hangzhou, why is Hangzhou hosting the Asian Games. So I think the people here is an important factor, and also there are many other regions, cultural, infrastructural, and technological factors. And Hangzhou right now is becoming a technology hub in
Yeah.
China. So let's take a look.
What makes a smart city? It's about integrating the physical, digital, and human. So, using technology to solve urban challenges, give easy access to services, in essence, making life more convenient. Hangzhou is ranked amongst Asia's top 10 smartest city and once dubbed China's smartest. Let's say I'm new to the city, which I am, and I'm looking for the subway. Where do I start? Ooh, Mapbot. So there's a handful of these now scattered around the main tourist areas in Hangzhou, apparently. Let's see what it does. Switch it to English. Oh, and it shows where all the public services nearby, so parking, toilet. Let's see how it works. And it will tell you where the nearest toilet is. So if I want one that's 75 meters away, what does it do? It's swiveling around. So this is perfect for the directionally challenged. Okay, so let's try and find that subway stop, the nearest one, and I think it is this one. And there it is. It has the directions for how to get there, including going through an underpass. And that's showing us the way. All right, perfect. So we're heading in that general direction, and I can put my phone away. We want to catch a special subway train that's been put into operation for the Asian Games. Here it comes. So Line 19 started running almost exactly a year before the game's scheduled opening, and it connects the airport to the main train stations to the east and the west of the city, and it links up with, it looks like, most of the subway lines servicing different areas. And it takes only 50 minutes to cut across the entire city from the airport to the other end. It took us about the same amount of time by taxi just to get to the city centre. And by the way, this OLED screen is exclusive to this Asian Games train. So it's quite traveller friendly. There's charging ports under the seats and also a rack for your luggage. And the train is here to stay even after the Asian Games wrap up. Several of China's tech giants are based here in Hangzhou. Alibaba, for instance, it works with the government on an AI city brain system to improve urban management. So, for example, it monitors traffic, it will adjust traffic lights in order to reduce congestion. Now, it's reportedly shaved minutes of commutes. Now, that sounds insignificant, but it's actually no small feat. And crucially, it's helped to halve emergency response times. That said, there's still a definite advantage to seeing the city via shared bikes. So that there is one of the Games stadiums. Now, to be honest, I'm not much of a runner, but this riverside running track is worth checking out. So there are these facial recognition checkpoints spaced out along the track, and I use an app on my phone to sync up and log in my info, and it will help keep track of my fitness levels. Well, it's all in the spirit of the Games, so off I go.
Welcome back. Such a smart city, Hangzhou. Now, aside from its reputation being a China innovation center, Hangzhou is also the economic and also e-commerce hub in China. It is one of the wealthiest cities in China. It has the 8th largest GDP among cities in Chinese mainland. So it has the financial capacity to host such a mega international scale sporting events. And also Hangzhou itself, it already has a considerable number of existing stadiums and arenas to host the sporting competitions. So Hangzhou truly embraces the spirit of athletics, has a strong sporting culture. So Asian Games has more sporting events than the Olympic Games.
They've been very welcoming to foreigners as well. I went into town the other day, everyone greeted me, said welcome to the Hangzhou Asian Games. So the people have also been very warm and welcoming.
And I think we have another game, Red, about
Game number 2.
Is that your character's voice or your voice?
Rabbit voice.
Rabbit voice.
Okay, so charades. Basically,
I love that.
We have 2 packs, which are like 10 words. They are all about they're all about sports events. We're going to, because we have group good looking,
unbeatable.
So we're competing actually. So we have 4 people in one group, right? So pick 2 of you guys acting. You cannot talking. You can never make a sound. Just acting. Okay, just acting, just body movements, and the other 2 guessing. And one of our group or one of your group will holding this for the person who would like acting. And we have a time limit for 2 minutes. I think it's probably gonna be plenty of time for it, and I hope
2 minutes
we
for
don't
10
need that much time.
Okay.
2 minutes for 10 words.
She said confidently.
And you have 3 times to say pass.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
so
sure none of these rules will be followed.
okay, I'm seriously no sounds. Okay, do not talk in any language. Just do not make.
No cheating.
No cheating.
Do not make a sound. Do not make a sound.
You can send the message online.
Alright, so who goes first?
Okay, what about
Love them.
do you
Rock, paper, scissors?
rock, paper, scissors? Okay.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Pick one.
Second one. That's alright, they will choose the hard one anyway.
Okay, and are you guys gonna go first?
Okay.
And
We are going first?
Yes.
you wanna go?
Okay,
you
you're
wanna
first.
You're the boss. Tell them. They're going first.
No, she wins. You pick.
Yeah, we go first.
She decided.
Yeah, and we will be holding this.
We'll be holding.
We'll be holding this.
Oh, yeah, they'll
You
be
guys-
holding this.
Yeah.
So who guesses? Who performs?
Then what about you
choose.
two?
Don't they
Okay.
choose?
You have to choose, yeah.
You guys
Magic power. Hope this
Guess?
will be
Guessing.
the tougher
Okay,
one.
and
This will
we
be the
do
more difficult
performing.
one.
Okay.
It's easier.
Okay.
we know how to keep the rules.
Get started.
Just do not let Brandon to break our rules.
Yeah, no
Maybe
cheating.
your turn.
Okay, can I help a volunteer to do the
hold this and they
countdown?
Oh, okay. So you gotta hold it for them.
You're
Yeah, we're
gonna.
gonna go. Hold it
10
for
words,
them.
right?
It's me and you, right?
So we hold it for them
Yeah,
to see.
yeah.
The one who's holding. Oh wait.
Monk and the Moon
I
Goddess.
just feel like someone gonna.
That's like a good band name.
Yeah, I'm
Monk and the
gonna
Moon
go low.
Goddess. I love that.
Here.
I want to be a
Okay,
part of that band.
you're gonna.
Yeah, just don't show.
Just don't show them.
Don't
Okay.
look.
Anyone can have a timer for us.
Sure.
Okay,
2 minutes.
2 minutes. I will get the timer for you.
What if I just don't know the word?
Okay,
if I-
are you ready or do you need more time
He
to
said
prepare?
Okay, we're just gonna.
Breathe.
If you work for the IOC, you have to know.
I don't work for them.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough.
Who's
Fair enough.
gonna?
Fair enough.
Okay, so you count their points. Okay, if they guess the correct one, just add 1 point to their team.
Okay, you can count down right now.
Okay,
Okay,
so
three.
3, 2, 1,
Go.
start.
Okay, this
That's
is a blank paper.
Okay, that's a good start.
This is another blank
We
paper.
have to start again.
Okay, can you
So
start?
many blank papers.
Okay.
It would have been
okay.
funny if you
Okay, no,
acted out blank paper. Just
That's a good start.
Okay.
All right, so let
Yeah,
we
this
go.
is a good one.
3,
Get the-
2, 1, go.
roller skating.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that's fast.
Come on, come on, come on.
Come on.
Karate.
No.
No.
Oh yeah.
What wushu?
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wushu.
2 points.
I don't know what that word is.
Okay.
Chess.
象棋
bridge.
象棋 Chinese chess 象
3
棋
points.
象棋
3 points.
Trampoline gymnastics.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Booyaka.
4 points.
What on earth is going? Dying. Drowning. Break dancing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Don't get
Don't let
hurt.
the bunny do this.
5 points. 5 points.
Cricket. Oh, hockey.
Yeah. Look at this English guys.
They really have some.
My job.
the handball
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
handball
Fencing.
fencing
Wow.
I don't know what that word is.
kabaddi
Titanic.
lovely kabaddi
Yeah.
Karate.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
How many?
Cricket.
Oh no.
That's fine.
No, no.
More karate wrestling.
Yeah.
wrestling what is that horse riding
Yeah.
Horse riding. Not horse riding.
equestrian
Equestrian. Yeah.
One more.
hurry
Swimming.
swimming
Water polo. Cycling.
triathlon
Oh, windsurfing. Triathlon.
the 3 swimming what is it called biking running
Triathlon.
triathlon
Exactly.
Well done.
I said
all
we
the
don't need
names of the
that much
games.
time.
Yeah. Confidence.
Time
Great
is
acting, guys.
1
Well done.
minute and 56 seconds.
Wow. Just made the buzzer.
Congratulations.
Go
So-
team good looking go team good
Now the pressure is
looking
on.
I'm getting nervous.
Yeah. No pressure.
Beatable, huh?
You're gonna show them.
Okay,
Wait,
so
what is our time? 1:15?
1:56.
Yes, really
Oh my
impressive.
God.
So we
I'm
are
busy
trying
swimming.
So we have two
This is an Olympic
tasks.
sport too.
First, so we have all the names.
I just wonder
correct,
how I'm
and then-
faster the breaking and then you
Oh
just
my
went down.
Oh my god. So who's gonna go out? You guys? Okay.
Who wanna
I
guess?
think we should just split that. Maybe you and
Guess,
I do
Nick.
the act.
So they're
to
busy
guess.
preparing for the
Yeah,
silver medal.
okay.
We two do the act.
Okay.
Who's gonna acting? You two?
Are you a
Yeah, you
sports
guys.
commentator by any chance?
Yeah, sports commentary.
Did you just finish reading the
This is the first Asian game sport where only a
the
silver
media
medal.
guidebook?
Oh,
or
look
something?
at you! Look at
You're gonna-
you!
you're gonna-
Yes.
Oh, the
The
sunset.
sunset.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful.
So yeah, I think we need to move
You think the
inside.
people in the
or
boats
we're
can
gonna
hear
see
us?
Hey,
everything
don't
here.
waste time.
What about you guys
gotta
just
move.
moving in
Yeah.
a little bit?
Ni hao out there.
Low
Ni hao. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival!
The stunning views of the
You
West
guys gotta
Lake.
do the sound.
This
people
is
rowing
if you
across.
have
Are they
actually
waving?
see this view with your own eye, you understand why our traditional Chinese ink painting looks like that.
Yes,
This is
exactly.
a traditional Chinese ink painting.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys do the timer?
You're gonna do the timer. Okay. And you're gonna show. Okay.
Okay, we'll
Give me 1
we
second.
do.
Let me get
Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Where's the clock?
You guys have to shout out the name. Okay. Really
Okay.
loud.
Okay.
You guys cannot really see a word.
Just
Okay.
make it a minute.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Okay, 3, 2.
2, 1.
Esport. Golf.
Slower.
How are they in
Rowing.
unison?
Yeah.
I'm sensing more
Slower.
cheating.
Slower.
Not so fast.
Oh my god. Jumping. What's the name of it? This is
I know it's
diving.
Yeah, diving.
They practice. This is cheating.
This one's hard. This one's really hard. Nope, they're not gonna get
Oh, I know
Oh my
exactly
god.
what this is.
Underwater ballet? No.
Don't-
Is it? Yeah, underwater ballet?
Name.
Nope.
Name. Oh.
Name.
I know exactly what this is.
Is that it?
Canoe? Rowing?
Mining?
Mining?
I think they're mining, yeah.
Oh my god.
Pass.
You guys are not doing well.
Basketball. Netball.
Basketball.
What is it? Oh, I know this one. I know this one.
Volleyball?
No.
But not exactly.
Beach volleyball.
No,
Beach volleyball. Is it okay to beach volleyball?
Maybe pass.
Polo.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, nice.
That's exactly what
What's
this one
that?
looks like. Yeah.
I have no
That's very
idea.
Sepak takraw. Go! That's from Thailand.
Oh yeah.
Only English people know this one.
This is miming.
Oh,
This is
10
an Olympic sport
seconds.
called miming.
What's this?
7.
What is that?
All right,
Maybe
time's
pass.
up.
Maybe we'll guess
Time's
later.
up, guys. Sorry, time's up.
Well done.
What was the word? Okay, just
So
pick
would
the
like
word
to-
that it
I
didn't
would
get.
like to exemplify
No,
what
that's
I.
Just softball.
This is
Softball.
softball.
That's hard. That's
Because
hard.
this is the ball and this is soft.
What is the word that it didn't get?
No one understands.
Diving.
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 Diving. Somebody said
Diving.
jumping.
I say jumping.
Is jumping really a sport
Artistic swimming.
Dragon ball.
And this is
Dragon
artistic
ball.
swimming.
Dragon
the
boat
same
is
as,
difficult.
I thought this was a show.
This is easy though. Dragon.
Dragon boat.
Show dragon.
Dragon, show me dragon boat.
Dragon.
I think
Show me
You
dragon
just like
boat.
How
rabbits.
to do dragon?
This is dragon.
Oh, you're saying like dragon boat.
Dragon boat.
Me.
Yeah.
I'm the green snake.
It's a bit unfair. You guys have harder sports than us.
Okay, yeah.
Also have
yeah.
more difficult.
Okay, let's
more
back to
difficult.
seat.
Good
And
effort, good effort, guys. Good effort.
water
Yeah.
polo. Oh, water polo.
I think we were distracted by the
those were
things
really
behind
hard.
us.
That's really hard.
It's beautiful.
Really hard.
I think you picked the right deck.
This deck is much
No,
harder.
I mean, we will win. Whatever.
Regardless.
Yeah.
And also
We've
just
got the
like
drink goddess on our team. Are you
briefly
kidding?
give you some
Not fair.
free Chinese class here.
Yes, sure.
Okay, dragon boat, because this is a really traditional Chinese
Yes.
thing, and in Chinese it's called Longzhou.
Which means
Longzhou.
Dragon
And
boat.
dragon, you know, Chinese people just really are passionate about dragon. Dragon in Chinese is a long, and it's easy to pronounce though, long.
Long.
And boat is zhou, so this is dragon boat, Longzhou.
Longzhou.
Question here, in what festival we do dragon boat?
I know this. New Year?
端午节. What is 端午节?
Dragon Ball Festival. It's the answer.
Oh yeah, so we do dragon boat.
We win.
And then dragon boat
Embarrassed.
festival.
I was going to sign out.
They didn't even pronounce that.
Okay.
What did they say?
I said
And so
New Year,
wait, what else you didn't get it right? Softball.
The very
Softball,
long,
yeah.
the very long name
Softball's
that
like this.
This one?
Yeah, softball, yeah.
What about you teach us because it's
How to
from
pronounce
how
it?
to pronounce this word correctly?
It's actually read like that, but pronounced in Thai like sepak takraw.
Sepatako.
That's like we
Sepatako.
just won 2
I love how the
gold
winners
medals
are
today.
going. Let's see what you got wrong, shall we?
That's like
Let's just show you where you went wrong.
Artistic swimming,
Artistic swimming.
diving.
And water ballet.
And this word,
Actually, the word sepa takraw comes from 2 languages. The word sepa is Malay,
Yeah.
which means to kick. And the takraw means the ball, means
Yeah.
the rotten ball. So
Kick
the
ball.
ball.
Yeah, you kick the ball.
in Chinese, it's 藤球.
藤球.
Yeah.
藤球.
It's very descriptive.
藤球.
Kick the ball.
Kick the ball.
And also like this for this sport. Actually, this is my first time knowing about this sport. It's
Yeah.
actually really good, and it's like worth you to watch it. And like
And-
people, there's like combined football, volleyball.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it with the
Yeah,
little ball?
yeah, with
And
the
then,
volleyball.
volleyball with
I
your
think
feet.
it's like volleyball with your foot, and you're gonna just do.
And then you do backflip.
So many, back kick or something.
Yeah.
All really often. And then you
And,
just,
and
like
also,
something
this is
Cristiano
something that
Ronaldo would
only
do.
the Asian Games has.
Yeah,
It's not
yes,
included in the Olympic Games.
Right.
It's
so
really good.
for a lot of athletes, Asian Games are their ultimate goal, and Team Thailand won 2 gold medals. So
Yeah,
far.
today.
Congrats.
Thank you.
All right, and so through the games, I'm sure you all have made. We are covering the games. We are competing in the games. You have made a lot of achievements, a lot of breakthroughs. So can you share that with us?
I want to hear your story.
Achievements in my life.
In the swimming
before, just
competition.
before.
And
In this one,
Yes.
did Asia Games specifically?
Yes.
Okay, well, I gotta mention my. So I'm Arab champion.
Yeah.
Thank you. It
Congratulations.
was a lucky race. No, I'm just kidding. But Asia Games, I think it was the first time in the history of my country to have a mixed relay, which means for first time we have 4 people
Yeah.
because we're a small country. And it's also the first time we did a lot of races. So we've never done the 200 backstroke, we've never done the 200 breaststroke. So this competition is really going to stay for a long-lasting time because we never enter those competition in a world championships or the Olympics because we only go for the best. But here it allows us to also look at the different competitions. So without Asia Games, we wouldn't have gone. Myself personally, I raced with both the Olympic champion and the silver medalist
Awesome.
at the same race. Did I achieve anything? I tried to stick with them the first bits.
I think it's an achievement just to be in the same pool
Yeah,
as them,
I mean,
man.
yeah,
Congratulations
and
on being at that level.
And then I got hit by the wall, like, boom! And then I was like, oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, and there was another minute left in the race. So yeah, it was, it was okay.
Can you hear the audience cheering
No, and
in
it's
the water?
useless, actually.
Really?
There was like, you can't hear nothing.
Really?
water.
Oh, I thought you guys can hear in the water.
Nope.
Like we're actually
All the
cheering.
splashing, it's too loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can still hear through the water. I thought.
Little bunny
But
learn
they're
more
all, there's
physics.
multiple swimmers splashing, so that makes a lot of noise. And also their ears underwater.
She lives
Yeah.
on the moon.
Well,
She
you're
doesn't know.
focusing
She
on
doesn't
the
know.
race.
And you're
But,
right, yeah.
but it's great. It's like, so for us we call ASIAD, which is like it is an Olympics. So this is kind of the Olympics. We did the whole flag bearer
Yeah, yeah.
and the whole thing. So it's like the Olympics for us.
What's that feeling like to walk out onto the stage representing your country? It must be incredible.
It is, and it is quite hard. I mean, you have everybody in the country looking at you, and
With pride, though.
With pride,
Yeah.
absolutely. But you don't want to let people down.
You're nervous?
No, I'm not
Oh.
nervous. I'm not nervous. No, because there's no point to be nervous. But you have to do many
point. There's no
races
point
to
of being
understand how
nervous.
that works. But it's also fun
Right.
Oh.
because then you see yourself on the screen.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's really nice to compete with really high level people.
Yeah. Just some memories you'll carry with you forever, right?
Yeah, exactly. And how about Nick, covering the Asian Games in China as a Thai reporter?
Yeah, this is really fun. It's my first Asian game ever. I have been to Olympics, but I never been to Asian game before. So I found to be very excited, and it's kind of fun to be around, like, all the Asian country coming together and exchangement of the pin. When you just like
We met through that actually.
we make friends who pin, and also the volunteers. I did like a 200-meter sprint with them already, because I went to the working zone and asked them like straight away after the athlete finished, like, why do I go to the big zone? They just like, get up, hurry, and then run through the center, run. So I did that with them 2 times already, and they've been very helpful, and basically this game is just like bringing people together, and
Exactly.
for Thailand we brought like about 900 something athletes to compete at this.
900 people.
Yeah, to
A lot of
compete.
journalists too. I see them
Yeah.
all over
Yeah, yeah,
the,
One of the
the
largest
village.
teams in
Many,
in
many
this
Thai reporters.
19
Yeah,
Asian
all
Games.
super friendly.
Yeah,
Love
all
them.
super
Yeah.
friendly, yeah. And this is the first event to have like big, gathering from other countries since COVID-19. So yeah, it's just
Yes.
like a big party coming
Yeah, yeah.
together. It's very fun.
China's
and,
making the gold medals and taking all of them. It's crazy.
and yeah, for this scene, you can't beat it. The Sihu River just behind
Yeah,
you,
the
like
scenery.
beautiful.
Yeah, I just feel like after
more
the like
beautiful.
Asian Games, like I just highly recommend you guys not returning to your country back to the work
Yeah.
that soon. Just spend a day or two.
It's a
Yeah.
shame we
Enjoy.
can't come here though. Like the athletes are just, they're doing their
Training.
and they
Yeah.
compete, and then sometimes they leave after.
But maybe after
Yeah.
the games.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Really worth to
Yeah.
stay here. Actually, it's like just look into the frame, like
Right.
the
Right,
pictures.
yes.
Yeah, it looks like a
Yeah.
postcard. It's so beautiful.
Like
And how about Yongyu as a volunteer here?
As a volunteer here, because like I'm working in a media thing, but I am also a volunteer, and I'm always like editing videos for our Hong Kong SAR team members, like showing how they present in the competitions and post it online. Yeah, that's my
busy,
main.
very intense.
Yeah, and most probably I only sleep for 4 hours a day. Yeah. But
Doesn't look
it's-
like it.
But
You
it's
look
worth
wide
it. It's
awake
worth
and full
it.
of energy.
It's worth it. I'm very glad to be here. Like I don't think I have a chance to be like having a participation in Asian Games before, but like it's a very good chance for me.
That's
And
amazing.
Tilbury also you
For
went
me, achievements. What I gain most at the Asian Games must be weight.
Wait.
Yeah, because you know the food at the media center
Yes.
in the
Oh, yes,
media
the
village
food,
are
yeah.
so good. You can not only try out the local Hangzhou cuisine,
Yeah.
but also others. Really, because it's very sweet.
Yeah.
But also you can try out all the delicacies in Asian countries in the whole world.
Yeah. They design, they cater the menu to,
To fit-
different
yeah.
people from different parts of the world.
Yeah.
Well, for me, I think apart from meeting different athletes and fellow and reporters, I think one of my biggest achievements is my very adorable Tong Tong bag. This is out of stock everywhere. Only in the
Out of
media,
stock?
yeah, maybe in the media village and in the MMC, they are still having this very cute Tong Tong bag. And a quick test: how many mascots do we have?
Lian Lian,
Three. What are their names?
Lian Lian, Tsung Tsung, and
Kong Kong.
What is Yang
And
Yang?
what- and
What is
Okay.
Yang Yang?
Lian Lian.
Lian Lian,
I'm saying it wrong. but
Lian Lian, Tong Tong, and
Kong Kong.
Tsung Tsung, Tsung Tsung.
Lian Lian, Tong, and
Chen
there's
Chen.
another- Yeah, good. Chen Chen is always the one that was
That
forgotten.
everybody
Chen Chen is
Yeah.
the blue one.
Yeah. So-
Lian Lian is my
So
favorite.
very, very
I
cute.
agree.
These three
It's
very adorable mascots. They are actually, you see Tong Tong, the head is, the inspiration comes from a ceremonial jade called Yu Cong from the ancient Liangzhu culture, which is like 5,000 years ago. That proves the Chinese history has a 5,000 year civilization.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Very cute.
And any achievements?
Ooh, I think just being at the Asian Games has been an incredible experience. I think this has probably been the largest sporting event that I've ever been able to attend and report on. And being part of the CGTN team and meeting all of you guys has been really amazing. And just sharing content, sharing ideas, getting to know each other, it's been really fantastic. Seeing some of the sporting action, seeing some of the best athletes from across the continent performing at the highest level, like I've already mentioned a couple of names, and seeing Team China dominate has been amazing, considering I'm from China now, I suppose, representing
Not
Chinese
everybody
media.
here is from.
And yeah, just having the opportunity to meet journalists from around the world and share ideas and experiences, and also, like we've said, just meeting some high-level athletes has also been amazing. And just, having the opportunity to speak to the people that you report on from home, week after week, finally seeing them in person and having the opportunity to talk to them, that's also been an amazing experience.
Yeah, exactly. And for me, I think my biggest achievement that I have made so many new friends.
Yes.
I was covering the opening ceremony. I was watching it at the MMC, the main media center, with hundreds of reporters from different parts of the world. And yeah, I made so many new friends. And that night, I really felt, how sports is really binding people and unite people. And I think, it's really, really important in Asia specifically. And speaking of that, I think I'll have to leave you guys here because I have another mission. Well, enjoy your time here because I am going to take my new friends for a tour, a night tour around the beautiful West Lake.
Who's those people?
My
Is it
new
us?
friend.
Can we be your friends?
Oh, my new friends. You guys are already my old friend. Well, yeah, I'm going to meet my new friends there at the lakeshore, but don't envy me. I will have a closer look of the West Lake from the lakeshore to you.
Okay, we'll say
but first
hello
up,
later.
See you later.
yeah, first up, let's take a glance of the beautiful scenery of West Lake in advance.
This is possibly one of the most spellbinding places to watch the sunset, and it's not just about the views here at the West Lake, which is beautiful in its own right, and it's inspired poets and artists for centuries. It's also all the folk tales and legends that we grew up with about this place, tales of love and heroics, and at dusk, all that romance comes alive. Hangzhou is one of China's 7 ancient capitals. The Southern Song dynasty was very culturally thriving and socially sophisticated, and it was considered the heyday of the arts. Now, back then, this area would have been just as busy and commercially flourishing. So this is rice wine, but with osmanthus in it. So osmanthus flower is very local to Hangzhou. Hangzhou's very famous for it. It's got a beautiful fragrance. There's a lot of living history here. This traditional Chinese medicine clinic is a continuation of a Qing dynasty brand. There are water systems like this running along all the streets here, and the design reflects the idea of the southern gardens, and water is a quintessential element of it. Oh my God, super happening over here. I love how they can make use of any space, just any public space, and enjoy themselves. I can see my future already. We've reached our next stop, Wulin Night Market. So it stretches about 300 meters. There's over 200 stores. Let's go. Hand-painted mask. This one matches my clothes. It's nice and chilled as well. Perfect for a night like this. So I got pulled in by this, Hangzhou characteristic snacks. There's food from all over the country here in this night market, but I'm really looking for something local. 哎，大姐，您这为什么要用熨斗熨啊？熨斗比较重。So I'm asking why she's using an iron to make this, and she said it's just for better pressing. So it looks like it's just fried dough with lots of scallions inside, some salty-looking sauce. 谢谢，您这个在抖音上很火吗？我看您这有好多这个抖音频道。味道不错，尝一尝。 It's kind of the way for a lot of merchants, a lot of business people to advertise their goods now using these social media channels and platforms like Douyin. So let's give this a try. It's crispy, really good. That's really whet my appetite. Tons more to explore. Lucky for me, the night is young.
Today marked the 7 days of the competition and also the Mid-Autumn Festival. So feel free to comment below because we are currently live streaming on various platforms: YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Weibo, WeChat, and of course our CGTN official website. So if you have any comments, just leave your message. We're so looking forward to your comments and celebrate the Mid-Autumn Festival with us. Since, you know, our host Simon is leaving for the Westlake, okay? And, you know, Westlake is only one of the 10 most famous scenic spots in Hangzhou.
Yeah.
So there are so many places worth visiting as well. And I know, Wu Bin, you must be very familiar with the city.
Yeah, I've been to the city for many, many times, guys. I just love the Westlake because in a Chinese old saying says, a city will have sort of like 灵气, will be more, how should I put this, vivid, or has its spirit once it's got a lake. And the city of Hangzhou is just like that. So I will tell you more of the attractions. We talked about the Thunder Pagoda. We talked about the Broken Bridge. And now I think we have another new tourist attraction. Ladies and gentlemen, check out the cloud behind us. Isn't that cloud look like a rabbit chasing a moon?
Little bunny?
Yeah, like a little bunny. It's
Not
just
really.
not really. I think
I'm calling it the cloud of mercy. It's finally
you
brought
need
us
some
shade.
imagination.
Thank you.
It's
Thank you,
like
clouds. Thank
like
you.
a rabbit chasing the moon or chasing a piece of a cloud. It's very romantic, I think, especially given the occasion today, because Mid-Autumn Festival, it is a romantic festival. You can share this with your family, with your loved ones, with your friends, and even being alone, you can also be romantic, right?
Yeah, share with us.
Yes, absolutely. And this Mid-Autumn Festival is not only celebrated in China, across many countries and regions in Asia, we all celebrate it.
Yes.
We may have different names, we may have, but we do worship the moon and give some deep sentiments to the moon. And so I would like to start with Yazan. So can you tell us some of your traditions?
Traditions for my country?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It's fantastic that you asked. So we also care about the moon a lot. So I'm Muslim, and in Palestine, where we form our calendar on the moon. So the moon is very important based on our traditions. Also, we have a fasting ritual called Ramadan. So we also do that on the moon. It's quite important also, and you know, a lot of the stuff you do here, like this thing that you taught me with the knocking on the table, it's very respectful. So we all encourage that in our culture. Maybe I bring it back also to my it's because it's quite a nice culture, Chinese culture. It's also very great. Like also in Palestine, like if you need help, somebody will help you. Here, same thing. I was lost in the village once, and the volunteers and the Chinese people, oh, I'll take you, come with me. And, and then everybody's like, oh, I want to be your friend, which is fantastic. So with my culture, it's quite similar. But the Chinese culture is fantastic. I mean, it's quite nice people. I think also in my culture, when we sit down together, we call it Eid. Eid is one of our holidays where you bring your friends, and so it's quite similar. I think it's just in a different context. So we have big meal, like we eat, you know, big meal instead of just drinking a little bit of tea. We're not as healthy as Chinese people.
Try more.
And yeah, so it's very similar things actually that you would think that we have. It's just slightly different, but it's quite similar. So it's really great to learn about the Chinese culture.
And Brendan, is there any festival in South Africa that's similar to the Mid-Autumn Festival? No.
Like gathering people together or be with your family, reunion.
I guess we have similar experiences. I wouldn't call them cultural experiences, but we definitely enjoy having meals together where it brings family and friends together. We call them braais. So for example, a braai is when people, friends and family get together around a fire and they cook the food on the fire, and they normally enjoy sports like on the TV, catching up with friends and family. So I guess that's something that's relatively similar in the sense that it's not a religious or cultural festival, but it's something that we enjoy to do that brings people together. In terms of the holidays that we celebrate, it's your standard, Christian holidays, Easter, Christmas. Yeah, I would say that's. But we don't have anything similar to the Mid-Autumn Festival. So I'm learning a lot here. I think that's probably been the favorite part for me of being on this show, is that I'm learning about the Mid-Autumn Festival, because as you know, I'm quite new to China. I only arrived 3 months ago. And I only found out about the Mid-Autumn Festival when I arrived here. So I'm learning a lot as I go along. And so far I've been really enjoying it. It's a beautiful celebration.
Yeah, amazing. So I'm going to ask you, because we share the similar culture, so is there anything similar in your country?
Well, it's basically almost the same, because I myself, my ancestor actually migrated from China also. It's from, they are from Sotao. Sotao, that's like Chinese, in Thai we call it Tejiu. That's like a southern part of China that migrated. Thank you. So yeah,
the two understand each other and we don't.
So yeah, we actually, all the tradition came with our ancestors. Like, Chinese New Year, we call it Tutjin. And then we have Satjin, and then we have a moon festival. We also have a mooncake that are inside filling with durian. So we actually mix all those stuff into our culture, and then we actually gather our family during Chinese New Year's. It's almost like unique, because in Thailand we celebrate every holidays. We have Christmas, we have Chinese New Year's, we have everything. Every culture we celebrate it. So every Chinese New Year, my family will gather and then we have a meal and then share our stories. Like, oh, where do you work? How's your life? How's your family? So I think we found a lot of similarities. And also with the food. 2 nights ago, I went out and eat like a big feast, and then we were just making joke like, oh yeah, this meal will be in Thai like this meal will be in Thai like that, because it's so similar.
We share the similar cuisine.
Yeah. It sounds like in Thailand they celebrate holidays from all around the world. It sounds like every day is a holiday. It's fantastic. I love that.
Yeah, we're just happy to celebrate with everybody.
Yeah, and it's inclusive. I love that.
Did you get an off day for today? Are people
Clearly
off?
not.
We're supposed to though.
Yeah.
They are. You see people
All
are
of these
like,
people are holiday,
they are enjoying their holidays.
So definitely, evidently, the Mid-Autumn Festival is not only celebrated in China, but also the Asian world. And I know, Little Bunny, you prepare another game for us, and related to the moon.
Game number 3. Why am I keeping doing this now? It's actually, this game came from a fairy tale. It's called Fishing Out the Moon. So there were several monkeys walking along a well. Okay, I'm not trying to do this.
Story time, guys. Story time.
It's like every Chinese kid has learned about
this is why the
this
Chinese
story.
kids are so happy to listening to these fairy tales when we were young. So several monkeys were walking along the well, and there was a monkey looking into the well. They were like, oh, there's the moon in the well, because that was the nighttime. And then all the monkeys gathered near the well and they look into the water. I was like, oh my god, the moon is fall into the water, so let's get the moon out.
In monkey language? What language are they speaking?
And then they tried to hold each other's hand and trying to get into the well and to try to save the moon. And there is an old monkey was to stop them. They were like, hey, don't be silly, look at the sky, the moon is still in the sky. And then this is also called because for the Mid-Autumn Festival, if you look at the moon in the sky, it's usually be the full moon. And also it represents your family, we have to reunion as a full moon. So that's just fairy tale story. So okay, back to the game. I've never tried this game before. I don't know if we're gonna succeed. And clearly, my owner just going so
Your owner?
Your owner?
No.
Simone.
Oh right.
the moon god.
The one left.
Okay, so we represent this ball and with water as well, and we put the little glass ball inside as a moon. So we're gonna use fork.
So many moons.
Wow.
And to get the glass ball out, and as soon as possible.
You use a fork?
Use a
Yeah,
fork.
use a fork. Use the
keeping
Not
it
fork.
the
whole wall.
chopsticks.
Not the chopstick. We
Well,
just
chopsticks. Are you kidding
because
me?
it's okay. I think chopstick is even harder.
Yeah, chopstick
I can-
definitely
Okay,
is harder.
okay.
You want to try chopsticks?
Okay, and then we have three forks at a time. So I will just be the host, and then we're gonna redivide the team into you three and you three. Is that okay?
Okay.
And we're gonna
Okay,
just
now
I'm just
we're
gonna grab the
rivalries.
ball, and then you three guys can sitting here together, and then just try.
And now we're team good looking.
Yeah.
We are team
Bye.
on
Wow,
the
that's so quick.
Okay, let's.
And you can sit here or like if you want. I'm just gonna be in the
Just
middle
try to
and
Can I practice?
Get the
do the.
ball
I'm
out.
gonna count down the
Yeah,
time.
use the fork to get the ball.
You,
The ball is the move.
The time limit.
Yes.
Okay, I will
The
still.
time limit is going to be a
Brandon,
minute.
use the force.
Only 1 minute.
Use the force.
You want two more?
Try to stab it.
Use my Jedi Knight skills.
We're doing
Use
one
the
by
force.
one. We're
Together.
together.
Together?
Just try together.
Okay, so whenever you are ready, I will.
Oh, yeah.
count the
much time do we
for
have?
you. 2 minutes,
Oh,
right?
2 minutes, alright.
You just raised up my rule into 2 minutes. I just said 1 minute, but it's
Oh,
okay.
1 minute?
No,
Okay,
2 minutes.
1
Just do 2 minutes.
Maybe you can help each other.
I'm already cheating. I'm
Okay.
Oh no.
Just do 1 minute. I don't know how they're gonna. Let's
Okay,
try
okay,
1 minute
1
first.
minute,
Okay.
1 minute.
Okay. 3. Can you just not put the
I'm sorry.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I got 2.
Nope.
That's not how you do the game.
You do the
rabbit
game
is
that
thank you.
Quick
way.
and fast, quick and fast.
This is not.
Okay.
Well,
I
make the
think we
rules
need to
more
pause.
clear next time.
We're competing.
Okay, pause a little bit. I think
went
the
for
Jade Rabbit
perfect,
need to
perfect. The last one, the last one.
clarify
Did I
the
cheat again?
rules. Clearly, you are not
Yeah.
expecting
No.
this, right? We are all not expecting this.
What are you supposed to like?
I think I'm gonna lose my
Time?
visa.
I think
It's gonna expire
this
today.
is not how the game should look like.
Can you explain?
That round doesn't count.
Why?
Because Jade Rabbit
Like-
has something to say.
like-
She needs to clarify
Like,
the rule.
Follow the new instructions.
Oh no, go ahead.
I'm a naughty monk. I'm a bad
You
boy.
are.
No, please go ahead. Tell us how to do this. Please.
See, that one, it is difficult. You cannot just,
Well, we just did.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, who designed this? Me.
So
I
what are we
didn't.
not? What are we not allowed to do?
Actually, I was trying to say you have how.
I did that.
I did that.
Really?
Yeah.
I just did that.
You think I was using levitation?
you cannot do that. What you need to do is,
What's
I
like-
think it's like
we
this.
go, here we go.
Is to use this and gently making it
I did that.
stable at the fork.
I did that, but just faster.
But just faster.
We're athletes. We
No.
did it faster.
You. That's my team.
I'm sorry.
I think I will use another hand to help. It's,
We could do it that way. That'll
Make
help.
it clear, little bunny.
it's like this, and
can do
then
it this way.
you move
You
it
said,
to
yeah, there we go.
another.
Oh, exactly. That's what I mean.
I got
Well,
it.
we do it one by one.
Okay.
Because
go.
the ball is
Okay.
small.
I got it. No, I got it.
I'll stop
So
causing
you have
trouble.
to
Sorry.
like push
Okay.
it out and then
Okay.
That
Okay.
is what challenge.
Definitely.
pull it
Not
out.
like
I didn't really expect the game to be like that.
And then like
like scrape it up.
Okay, we're gonna do. So everybody each one has a minute. Is that fair
Okay.
enough?
Okay.
Okay.
But
30
all
minutes.
together?
Let's do 30 seconds.
30, each
Oh,
one.
one by
30
one.
Each one's 30 seconds. Okay.
Okay.
And
So,
who's gonna start? You're gonna start.
Contestant
No, you
number one.
You're gonna start.
Ladies
Brandon,
first.
Brandon.
Lady first. Okay.
Good, because I wasn't
3,
this way.
2, 1.
Wow, it's hard.
This is riveting.
Patient.
The ball keeps moving.
Wait, you
Got
can
it.
Go.
Whoa! You don't want to
Nice.
do one more?
It needs
You have 15 seconds
patience
left.
and skills.
10, 9, 8,
Get it.
7,
Get it.
6, 5,
One more.
4, 3,
No.
No.
2,
Just cheat.
1. End the game.
Okay, who goes next?
I'm gonna try.
Wait, you have to wait.
Oh, I keep breaking the rules. Sorry, guys.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, if I'm cheating, just let me know.
You have to pay attention.
Okay.
Go for it.
You really have to pay
I'm a
attention.
man. We don't pay attention.
Or
Ever.
maybe be patient.
Good.
Does that work?
It's like
Yeah,
Yeah.
that works.
Oh, so just from the front.
That's the trick.
I think from the side.
Can you go from the side as well?
Try
You
it.
can try from the side.
No,
9,
don't tell him. because then
8,
they're gonna see that.
7,
I want a second one. I want a second one.
5,
Nervous.
4,
So calm down.
3, 2,
The
1.
pressure.
You guys can count down too.
The pressure.
When they're
Okay,
doing.
Okay.
we'll do it.
Okay,
2 points.
3. You don't need to put that back. He's not gonna do it.
You're not gonna, get all
Haven't
the
done
balls
anything
out.
right yet.
Okay,
Just
3,
causing a scene.
2, 1, go.
Oh, look at the athlete. Look at the athlete. Oh, sorry.
don't-
sorry, I
don't-
threw you off. Sorry. Nail it.
That's, come on. Oh, this is easy.
That's it.
You
Yeah.
are doing
No, that's not.
that's a cheating.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
These rules are too hard.
You just made a one. You just do
Only one.
Nah. Sorry, that's...
Pay
5,
attention. No worries.
4, 3, 2.
Oh!
Go. Okay,
So-
so how many balls?
3.
3 balls. Yeah, so because the first one doesn't count.
No.
Okay.
Just put it back.
Fair enough.
Then
So strict.
team and what's your
No
team's
worries.
name again?
Unbeatable.
do the same
Unbeatable.
thing.
Okay.
No, we don't play this.
How
game in
about
South
just
Africa.
you guys to try this? Can I have the forks?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, team. Good looking.
In South Africa, we play darts. At a braai, yeah.
At people.
Or we just argue. That's
Okay.
also
Okay, you're gonna start.
Okay,
And you
so
have,
who's also
30
lady
seconds?
First, is that okay? Okay.
Sure.
Lady first. 加油 Add oil. I always
Okay,
say
add
oil.
oil.
Can I?
Okay, 3,
We're
2,
watching.
1, go.
You're cheating. You're cheating.
You have to be really slow and patient.
Listen to the voice of the rabbit.
Whoa,
You have to be really slow and patient
That
for 1
fast?
minute.
One more.
Someone's going to be a surgeon one day.
She's good at it.
Yeah, you can see. Got steady hands.
She was
Actually,
born
yeah,
for this.
she's a doctor.
She was born for
She's
this.
doing Chinese medical.
There you go. Now the
Oh, sorry.
She's gonna finish the whole bowl.
1, end.
Okay,
That's the
Okay.
time.
next.
Okay, so how about you? Yeah.
Well done.
Wow.
Nick
We're
will
almost
try this.
losing already.
I think I got my pressure from her already.
It's okay, you just go 1 ball and we have a
You're
tie.
gonna do great, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Reverse
You're doing great.
psychology.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is hard.
Pick another one.
This is more exciting than esports.
Oh.
You're making him laughing. You're just making
Good
him
job,
laughing.
Brendan. Good job. Good job.
That's a good one. Wait. Tell him another joke.
Stop it.
Tell him another joke.
Be concentrated.
Oh.
Well done.
1.
Brendan.
Okay,
Brendan.
done.
Oh.
Time's
Okay.
up.
We just got
Oh,
one
you
more.
almost got 2 more.
We
Okay.
need to get one
Give you
more.
this. How close
and
was
we
that?
win
We
the
should give him
game.
that.
So now 2 of you guys are like, you guys
Equal,
tied.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay,
For
3,
the win.
2. Oh no, you have to lift your fork. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Eyes on the prize.
Where's your wife?
Tell him a joke, Brendan.
Where's still the wife?
Kind of jokes. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick.
Stop it.
Where's the white snake?
Breathe.
What time did
That's
the man
it.
go
Now
to
you
the
just gotta
dentist?
dominate.
When?
5,
2:30.
4, 3, 2.
1. Whoa!
Congrats.
Well done.
Oh, it is.
Competitive.
That's a Chen.
That mascot in the sky.
Goodbye.
Amazing.
No, that's celebration for the win.
This is how the Chang'e fly to the moon. Chen
Are you
Chen.
going to accompany with
Yeah, I'm going with this.
Bye.
Chen is the least remembered one now.
That's why
He's flying
That's
away.
who flies away.
You see, Brandon didn't know my name. I'm out of here. I'm done.
He's so alone.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just dropped the water out.
Maybe Jen-
So are the winner going to have
Yeah,
a chance
the winner is going to choose a snack from the table.
Okay,
It's
what
like
do
the
you
Hunger Games.
I wonder what those.
Okay. We
So
just
the
get
losers
all of
just
them.
start.
Oh, you just the whole. Okay. Fair
I
enough.
was gonna
Alright.
get a
Switch.
balloon.
Yeah,
It's too
I'm
late.
going to press
get
the
the
balloon.
Chen.
It's too late now.
Every
And
time I
also,
call her name.
because 3 of you lose, right?
Yes, we lost.
There's
Thanks for reminding us.
a little,
punishment.
there's a little punishment for you guys.
punishment.
Yeah,
But I
not
can join you
punishment,
guys
what
here,
punishment?
like to help you, like either like you can sing a song that about moon,
About the moon?
I've got a moon song.
About the moon?
And also,
got a moon song.
Oh, okay, hold
Okay.
on, because each of you are gonna do this, and then or think about it. We can sing together, or like think about a poem that
Poem?
that contain the word moon.
Let me just go through my list of internal poems quickly. No, none.
We'll just tell another fairy tale about
Can we make one up?
about
No?
if you want
Oh,
about moon. Really short fairy tale, just like the fishing out the moon from the monkeys.
That's hard.
I have
You
one.
guys can really
You
fairy
have
tale.
one?
No. What? No, I have a poem.
Oh,
Wow, you got a poem?
that's even harder.
I love
like-
that.
Yeah? Now?
In your
Yeah.
language, that's fine. You can do it in
Do
your
I have to
language.
explain it later?
Yeah.
You
Yes.
can try.
Yes, please.
We're also airing. Okay, wait. We're also airing to you people. Just you better not say like cheating.
No.
In a different language.
But I'm gonna say it, but you have to go home and find
Analyze it.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
Okay.
Let me put the recorder on.
Yeah, okay. You ready?
It's on air, so we have a recording.
But listen, it rhymes. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين.
Okay, so I understand that completely. Do you guys understand that? I know exactly what he's talking
Hey.
How
about.
does it move in your language?
Do you know?
No.
Come on.
Do your research, guys.
Does that word even appear in your phone?
Tell us what the poem spots.
No, I think you should go home and research it.
At least give us the name of the poem.
Yeah, the name.
You just made it up.
No, it's called.
You made it up?
No, it's called the opening.
The opening.
Opening.
The opening.
Okay, we'll
go
try to
home and
I
search
think
that.
he's about to go to the opening.
Is that a
going.
famous poem in Palestine?
You know what? This thing, everybody in the Arab world knows.
Wow.
The opening.
So like almost like billions of
And
people.
it talks about the
Billions of
moon?
Yeah.
people.
The opening.
Billions.
Billions.
Everybody understands.
Amazing.
Wow.
Okay.
So it's
Wow.
a secret, though.
Since we were just
it's a
talking
secret.
about, songs and poems about moon. I think in each culture, each countries, we have a lot of songs about moon. I think we will start
Brandon,
with
You're gonna start with
Brandon.
song.
I was going to sing a Kanye West song, but now I'm
No, you go. you go.
That doesn't work.
You're gonna
Blue
do
moon, blue
rapping.
That doesn't work.
Blue moon.
Yeah, like Blue Moon.
Are you singing?
That's the only lyric.
Are you singing? Are you singing?
Yeah, it's like the Manchester City
Yeah,
song.
yeah.
Like when
You saw me standing
yeah,
alone. Yeah, there you go.
And sing.
Ah,
Go,
it's
keep
for
going,
you,
keep going.
Together, together. Let's sing
You gotta
together.
sing together.
Together?
yeah, let's go together. So the song starts.
It's like blue moon.
It's like you are
saw
a dream in my heart.
Without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Here you go.
There we go.
I think mine is better.
Okay, so what about
least you knew the
us?
whole
What about
poem.
the
We
Chinese
knew the first lyric.
songs about
Chinese
moons?
version?
I think the most famous one is. Are we thinking about the same song?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not
It's
sure.
Okay, not the same song. Not the same song.
Oh, not the same one. Okay, I would do first.
Okay.
So what comes to my mind is,
音乐即时优.
can we do it together?
Oh,
It's a little bit embarrassing because I'm not good at singing.
Oh, more embarrassing
Me
than us.
either.
Yes.
Okay, let's try. Oh my God, forgive us. There are more Chinese audience watching this, and they're gonna.
开始马上 3, 2, 1, go. 明月几时有？把酒问青天。不知天上宫阙，今夕是何年？千里共婵娟。Wow, you're amazing.
What is the meaning of that?
I think
Perform
that's
as another
that's a
song.
very popular Chinese song about the moon. And
Oh, it's
there's
actually a
another
poem
one.
too.
It's a
Yeah,
poem.
It's a
yeah.
poem and written into the
Transformed
song.
from the poem.
Yeah, and there's another popular, which is almost everybody can sing it. It's called 月亮代表我的心. The moon represents my heart. It's called.
That's romantic.
It's a romantic.
If you ask me how much you love, I love
You
you. And I love
Deng Li Jin? No.
Deng Li Jin,
Deng Li
yes,
Jin, yeah, Deng Li
yes,
Jin,
yes.
yes.
There's a basically
It's
like
very famous.
Deng
in
is
China.
a
the
very
moon just
famous
represents my heart.
singer.
In
And-
all the Asian countries
yes,
and
yes,
worldwide.
There seems
absolutely.
to be a lot of Chinese emphasis and focus and culture and art about the moon. Which
Yes.
is something new to me because where I'm from, we acknowledge the moon and we like the moon, but it's not celebrated, I guess. What is the historical significance of that? I would love to learn.
So
Where does it come from?
Yeah, so basically the moon is round. So in our Chinese culture, it means reunion.
Full moon.
Yeah, full moon means
it brings
reunion.
people together.
Brings people together.
Moon is not always be the full moon.
Okay.
You know, just like we're not always be our family.
Just like 2 days in a month is full moon. Just like we're not united with our family all the time, but we will try to be with them.
Once a month.
So when there's a full moon, families and friends try their best to get together.
Together, yes.
That's beautiful.
Oh,
I love that.
Yeah, but not for the modern world. Probably we can't. Most of us, like for me, I cannot be with my family like once a month. But at least I will try to get them once or twice a year. So that's why the Mid-Autumn Festival
and the
has
Spring
so
Festival,
many significances for us. As a Chinese.
For us, when you say somebody's a moon, it means you're beautiful. So there's this joke. It was like there was a pretty astronaut. And some guy commented, it was like, how can the moon go to the moon?
That's good.
That's a nice one.
Nice.
How can we
And you know, in Spanish, moon is called Luna. So Luna is goddess. So it's always a beautiful name.
Yeah, and moon activity is called lunar activity.
Yes.
I'm assuming that
Yes.
is from the Spanish word.
Yes, yes.
Lunar, yeah.
Lunar. Yeah, it comes from it. That's good to know. And finish your song.
I have another song actually.
Another one?
Another
Show
one
us.
that is
Show
also
us,
very
amaze
famous.
us.
You must have heard it, and you know how to sing it.
Okay.
It's a song by Liu Huan, the singer who sang at the Beijing Olympic the
Opening
medal
ceremony.
Yeah,
Beijing.
Liu Huan, and the song goes like this: 遥远的夜空有一个弯弯的月亮，
solo.
弯弯的月亮下面有座弯弯的小桥。It's a very beautiful song. It's also, I think it's.
Do another one.
Cantonese one.
We have a singer here.
Yeah.
月半小夜曲.
You bet.
We have a
That's
singer here,
famous.
so let's.
Maybe we should talk about international celebrations that also bring people together. So in South Africa, I guess
Christmas?
for us, Christmas and Easter and religious
yeah,
holidays
really
really bring people
similar.
together.
Yeah.
And in Palestine or in the Muslim culture?
I'll tell you that, but I want to hear
He's like waiting like right here on the table.
With bated breath, yeah.
仍然倚在失夜望天邊星宿，仍然聽見小提琴如泣似訴在跳動，為何只是失望？填密我的空虛，這晚以後音訊隔絕。
Wow, that's
very
amazing.
beautiful.
Could you translate the lyrics to?
This lyrics is actually about a kind of sad song because like it's something like a couple that's separated and someone is still missing someone. Yeah.
Yes. As we know, besides the mooncake, we haven't tried it yet.
I did.
Yeah.
Throw it in the middle.
Okay.
How do
So how do you feel about the mooncake?
Oh, I like it. I like food.
It has different fillings. Which one do you taste?
All of them.
All of them?
No, you just
No,
took
oh.
one.
Right, all of them.
The bean one?
The right
bean one.
The
Right
stuffed with
bean.
red bean.
Yeah.
It's very traditional. And also you see that we have two different types of mooncakes. This one is the most common one. Maybe you are more familiar with this. It's called actually the Cantonese style mooncakes. It's called the Guangshi Yuebing. And that one is called Sushi Yuebing, which is the Suzhou style. So
What's inside that one?
Inside this one,
It's like salted
salted eggs
Yeah,
and
salted egg.
also white lotus.
Eggs.
Yeah.
The salted eggs.
So do you eat this for breakfast?
For snacks.
For snacks.
Not for breakfast.
Do you
And
wanna
also for
try?
gifts.
At my home sometimes it's breakfast.
Try
Every
this
time
one
when it's
and pick one
like
you like
After
the
the festival.
after
yeah.
festival,
You
there's
have a lot of
too
mooncakes.
much of
You
them.
have to consume
Yeah.
them.
Because you know China
I'll
is
have a tiny bite.
China
You
is
wanna
a
try?
huge
I'm not supposed to have
country,
gluten, but I'll have a
so,
try.
in the northern
Because
part
it's
of China
Mid-Autumn
and the
Festival.
southern part of China, we
Why you're not
have
allowed to?
different
gluten
customs.
Yeah.
So like in the northern
Even the
part of
sports
China, we
players are, like,
prefer
eating.
the sweet
No, no.
flavor.
Which one do you pick?
And the southern part of China,
wait.
maybe the salty one,
Yeah,
the savory one.
for example, in Suzhou City, they even have the with the pork stuffing.
pork,
the salted
the
one.
savory pork.
It's like a
yeah.
nutty flavor.
So besides, so how is that?
They're
Lovely.
like trying to
Lovely.
taste the taste.
Okay.
What is the one you took?
I like it.
五仁
五仁
It actually tastes like a biscuit that
They
I
have
have from
like
back home. Called the
various
tennis biscuit.
different like nuts.
Tastes
You're
like
not
a
allergic to nuts,
Yeah,
right?
I'm getting a
That's
nutty
cool.
Yeah,
flavor.
very
Yeah.
nutty flavor.
Mm.
So besides
Very lovely.
tasting the mooncake, drinking green tea, and lantern are also one of the most essential part
yeah,
of the
right.
Mid-Autumn Festival. And today we prepare several cute lanterns as gifts for our special guests. And you can take a look.
They do lanterns here? Like,
Yeah,
do people,
lanterns.
like, put lanterns up?
Yes,
And,
yes.
for
There are a lot.
tonight they are going to.
I've seen this on like a movie.
We're so exciting. Oh yeah, that one.
Sometimes.
Yeah, like
there are
goes
several
into the
outdoor
sky, right?
activities, like you can hang out on the streets.
But like the thing that float in the air?
That's maybe in Thailand, I think.
Yeah, that's
Fly
Latin.
lanterns.
That's in northern part of Thailand.
Yeah,
I saw it
Thailand.
in
They're all handmade, so
Yeah, they're all handmade
like
by
the
our
flower.
stuff, so
Oh,
Wow.
it's very
Yeah,
precious.
it's beautiful.
wow.
Tell us how do Thai people
Do
enjoy?
you have a similar like
So that's
lantern?
a
What,
little
what
funny.
if you have any lanterns?
Because
What's
we
going to be
have-
the difference?
Yes.
We have a similar lantern, but it's celebrated during New
It's a
Year.
fish.
You know, where we just like get the lanterns up and let it lift up in the air with
to the
all the
sky.
bad stuff that happened this year, just like flow by and not come back again.
Okay.
That looks like a Muslim lantern, by the way.
Yeah.
With the moon, right?
Yeah,
the
that's
moon.
I think it could be actually a Muslim one.
So mine
We've
is
got a
a
rabbit on
lotus, a blooming lotus.
oh the one in the lake just behind us.
Yes. So
And
you
I
guys,
think
Brandon.
I believe I have a
the
fish.
one with Brandon is the most
I'm
traditional
pretty
one.
certain this. I was
So-
looking at it this
Yeah.
way. Incorrect. Correct.
I think
tell
it's the most.
Brandon.
I think it's the most traditional one because
Oh.
you see that the paper is different from theirs.
Right.
Yeah, it's a very old
supposed to
traditional
be
paper.
that, yeah.
It's a goldfish.
It's actually
Goldfish.
made in
Goldfish
5,000
in
years
China
ago.
means lucky, good luck. Means good luck.
You know,
I need-
you know
I need
that.
some.
Yeah.
Brandon
luck.
just got it from the museum.
Oh, little bunny. Sorry.
Oh, that's
Forgot
from
your-
mine.
Like little fish too?
yours. I have a, no, I have
The
this.
You know what?
jade rabbit.
I'll keep the fish.
Jade rabbit
like
has
decline straight
a
away.
bamboo
But like,
lantern.
how can I even turn it on?
Turn it on. Try it.
You gotta press the button.
And
I'm
I would like to have I would
I'll
like to
take
have
over.
Yazan to have a guess of the Chinese characters on your lantern. Do you know what does the words mean?
What? The word?
That's way too hard for him.
have a
That's way too hard
Ask
for
the
me.
foreigners this question. Sure, we'll know.
Rabbits.
Rabbit. Rabbit.
Or, no, okay.
And hey guys, now it's time for diving into all the comments. We've received
Yes.
tons of comments from our viewers. Like,
Brandon is very handsome.
I don't see it.
Shushan is also very handsome.
So, Real Me from the Facebook says, very romantic view. It's so beautiful.
Yes.
And Deck of Java from Facebook says, wonderful. I love it. And also, Hong Chun Meng from our Weibo platform says the Asian Games is all the more splendid for the Mid-Autumn Festival. The Mid-Autumn Festival is all the happier for the Asian Games. Let's sing and dance to sing high praise for all and welcome tomorrow's happy life.
And also, there's a real me
Fly me to the
C2
moon.
has two comments. Very interesting. He or she said that God created moon for a reason. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
And also, I'm just talking to the moon right now.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
nice.
yeah.
I think the joke. I think we just shared the thing.
Oh, no, it's the song.
The song.
Oh, is that the English translation?
Yeah, talking
Yeah.
to the moon. Yeah,
What
you,
song?
you can talking to the moon.
Yeah, English.
Yeah, that's a song "Fly Me to the Moon"
No.
with the comment.
Is it Fly Me to the Moon?
Yeah,
And
with the comment.
dazzling Thai Nari said, "Where are you? It's so beautiful. Hello, we are from Westlake, and this time is Hangzhou City in Zhejiang Province. This is where the 19th Asian Games are held." Okay.
And what else do we have? What an awesome view. What an awesome view, exactly.
And from
The volunteers
Yes.
of the Asian Games are the heroes.
Agreed.
I love the comment. Yeah.
They truly are.
Yeah, they truly are. So what a wonderful tea party. Like we come from different backgrounds, countries, regions, but today we sit together and have a bite of mooncake, a sip of green tea, and sharing our stories we hear and see from the Asian Games. I mean, maybe this is the Mid-Autumn Festival has a significant cultural value that connects and strengthens the bond among individuals with similar, with different cultural roots.
And I think we are almost approaching to an end of our live streaming today. But before we go, I would like to invite each of you to say, just to use 1 or 2 sentences very quickly to say, you know, something that you, anyone that you want to say, one or 2 sentences.
I think my favorite message about the Mid-Autumn Festival is the fact that it brings people together,
Yeah,
and even
that's
families
the
and
point.
friends that are far apart, that they come together for this special occasion. I think that's beautiful, and I hope that message can spread globally.
And Vika?
I'm teaching you a message that you can say to the people you love. Actually, in Chinese, we talk things like indirectly. When we talk about nostalgia, we don't say homesick. We say me and my family are watching the same moon.
Yes.
Mm,
So you're
amazing.
together even though you're apart. Yeah.
This is like a romantic thing. And when you want to say you miss someone, you just say, look at the moon and look at
Yes.
the same moon with you.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So yeah.
Yeah, then.
You know, I'm noticing the amount of people over there, and I'm very thankful to be in this opportunity because I got to learn that firstly, there's a lot of this similar stuff in our cultures about the moon also, because that's a big deal for us, and it's just amazing to meet you guys and also the Chinese culture. Again, it's quite similar if we're from different parts of the world, but coming together and sharing a smile, I think that's really amazing. And also the Asian Games that Hangzhou's provided, all people have been smiling, and it gives me a representation of China, and just also you can see Palestine, that we just literally just want to be happy together. So thank you so much for having me here, and on behalf of Palestine, we love China. So, and really, seriously, we really appreciate this welcome to the Asian Games.
Heart.
Oh, heart?
This is a
Heart.
heart.
Is it Chinese thing?
I think that's a
That's a universal thing.
that's
That's
a universal Asian
Asian
thing. We do like this.
Am I doing it wrong?
No.
Yes.
Oh,
Mo Farah, the Mo Farah.
Where did you
Yeah.
learn it?
From the Olympics.
Yeah, the Olympics.
Yeah.
Mo
Well,
Farah.
if you go,
Yong, what's your message?
What's my message? I would like to teach how to speak Happy Mid-Autumn Festival
Yes.
in Cantonese.
Oh,
Yeah.
Show
中
us.
中秋節快樂
Might
Gong
need to
Zhu
get-
Zai
Fai
Oh,
Le.
I might need that again.
中秋節
中秋節快樂。
快樂
快樂。
中秋節快樂，
快樂。
Okay.
快樂。
Try it.
Try it.
One more time, please.
中秋節快樂
中秋節。
節快樂。
中秋節快樂。Who does
中秋
better?
節快樂。
Who does better, me or Brandon?
中秋節
Probably
Both of you, both of you, both of you.
In from you.
Well, I think this is as a reporter, I always report on every side of the story, every side of the competition, and we usually focus on the bad side of the competition. Like, you know, it's generated a lot of waste, a lot of stuff, but we forget to report about the benefit of it, and it's basically this, like connecting us together.
Yes.
And basically, the word that I like the most from here is heart to heart as future.
Yeah.
We are here.
Yeah.
We are here together, connected with Palestine, with South
Heart to
Africa, with
heart.
China, with everybody from
And
Hong Kong
Thailand.
also, and Thailand also. So yeah, thank you for having me here at this Asian Game and this program. I
And
really
Moving,
appreciate
what
it.
about you?
And just now, Nick's words is actually very good, because the theme of this year's Asian Games is heart to heart
Yes.
and future. And I think for all the athletes, because for the Asian Games, when the Asian Games meets Mid-Autumn Festival, it actually created something special. And for all the athletes coming from across Asia to Hangzhou and to spend for almost 2 weeks in the city is just you know, in Chinese we call it fate or destiny, the 缘分, that you come here and to spend this actually very, very romantic day in Chinese culture, and also for all of our viewers in front of the camera, no matter you are with your family, with your loved ones, or even being alone, just I think take a moment to enjoy this romantic night. Yeah.
Okay, I'm the last one. I know my parents are watching the live stream far away from Beijing, so I want to say I love you, Daddy and Mommy. Wave me back to home.
I love that.
So, well, I mean, it's really a wonderful tea party, and thanks to the Asian Games that unifies us together, that we can spend the day together to celebrate the Mid-Autumn Festival. And happy Mid-Autumn Festival to all of our viewers again. And it's a wrap from us, but don't go away because our host Xinwen has to come to the West Lake, and let's see what she has. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
is the Chinese traditional Mid-Autumn Festival. Now, what's a better way to, celebrate this day than exploring and discovering the most renowned and enchanting Westlake? So here we are, and today we have a group of 10 international students joining us from different parts of the world. This is our students, and I am super thrilled to guide them, all of them, as well as each of you watching together to experience the culture, to admire the beautiful scenery of the Westlake. But first up, let's introduce our students one by one. So you go first. Let's walk and introduce.
Hello, I'm Bo. I'm from Thailand.
And how long have you been in China?
Around 2 years.
All right, and tell us what's your name and say hi to our audience.
Hi, I'm Noon. I'm from Thailand.
Okay.
Hi, Dan from Thailand. Hello, I'm Jip from Thailand.
From Thailand. Oh,
Hello,
there you go.
I'm Ming Yi. I'm from Thailand.
From Thailand.
Hello, I'm Zhong from Thailand.
From Thailand.
I'm Yossi from Thailand.
Everyone's from Thailand here. And how about you?
I'm Julia from Russia.
From Russia.
Hello everybody, my name is Saya. You can call me Yirhan Saya. And I come from Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan. Saya.
Hello everyone, my name is Daler John. I am from Tajikistan.
Tajikistan.
Yes.
Dala Zhong.
Yes, Daler John.
Okay.
Chinese name is Dalu.
Chinese name Dala.
Yes.
So do you know which characters?
Yes.
Which one?
发达的达，快乐的乐。
Fa Da Da. Oh, that's a beautiful name in China. Well, there we go. We have a fantastic group of guests. Now let's embark on our journey. So, this is my second time visiting Hangzhou. They all have been in Hangzhou for 2 years. So, I guess, although I am guiding them, but they are much more familiar with this place than I do. So, have you heard of Xihu Shijing, the most famous 10 scenic spots of Westlake? No?
I just heard about Xihu, but I don't know about the special or culture.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Xihu Shijing?
Me too.
No?
This is the first time I heard about that.
Okay. So Xihu Shijing, like Xihu, the Westlake, we call it in English, the Westlake is UNESCO World Heritage. It's the most famous scenic spot in Hangzhou. So if you come to Hangzhou, Xihu, the Westlake, is a must-visit place. And this is the Westlake. And what we are walking this causeway is the top one scenic spot among the, Xihu Shijing, the 10 most famous scenic spots. This is called Sudi. You know about Sudi, right? Sudi? Sudi? No? Anyone know about Sudi? No? All right. So Sudi, okay. I guess I do know a little bit more about Westlake than them. I mean, after all, I'm Chinese, right? Although they've been here for longer than I am. All right, so Sudi is the causeway we were just walking on. It's a 2.8 kilometers causeway. And it has been, it's regarded as the most important, the most famous scenic spot among the top 10 scenic spots here, and it's been listed as one of the scenic spots in I would say nearly 1,000, more than 1,000 years ago. There's a famous poet called Su Dongpo, and he used to be the governor here of Suzhou, and he worked here, so he did a lot of great job. He built this Sudi, and now people admired him, so people named this causeway after his name. A little bit more about the culture here, maybe. Well,
just I know about Xihu happened some love story.
Oh, a love story.
Yes, and we are just taking video and cinema.
Let me guess, that's the white snake, right?
Yes.
The white snake.
Yes.
Anyone? Do you know about that?
Yeah, it's very popular in Thailand.
Oh, it's popular in Thailand too.
Yes.
So you all know the movie?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. There's a movie in Thailand. So we're going to that. That is actually called Lei Feng Pagoda. It's about the love story. So like we just said, the Westlake is so famous. It's not only about the natural scenery, it's also about the culture and history behind it. So there are a lot of, beautiful stories, long history about the Westlake. You know, authors and poets are writing about the Westlake. And the next scenic spot we're going to visit is actually about the white snake. Can you maybe tell us a little bit more? What do you know about the white snake?
I know that it has two people that love each other, but one is a snake and one is a human. So they can't be in love with each other at the end. I think one has to sacrifice. This
One has to sacrifice, right?
If I remember not.
All right. How about you? You know anything about white snake?
I don't know anymore.
You know more? Just that, right? All right. How about you? Do you know about the white snake?
I wish I can learn Chinese medical and
White snake. We also have
It's okay. Oh, she's being shy. What is that?
in Thailand we also have this kind of love story.
Oh.
Like she is also like a dragon in Thai. Like, and she is in love with one man, like human, and
they can't be together, right?
Yeah.
Because like the rule, the universal rule. All right.
So sad.
All right. It's okay. No worries. It's okay. I know she wants to tell some, Mid-Autumn Festival wishes, but we'll save the best part to the last. That's okay. We'll get to that part. Well, yeah. So about that love story, I also read some stories about it, some books, some cultures behind it, because Leifeng Pagoda. Probably not all Chinese people have heard of it, but the love story of the white snake is so popular, so common that when you tell the Westlake to a Chinese person, the first thing they would think of is the white snake. Yeah, 白蛇传, that's what we call it in Chinese. So basically, just like what you said, there are two snakes actually, one a white snake and a green snake. So they have lived for hundreds or thousands of years. So they are pretty old, and they can, for snakes, they can transform into humans. So the white snake fell in love with a human, Xu Xian, with a human when she is in human shape, right? And then the other person know about their story and it's forbidden. So he defeated the white snake and trapped her inside the Leifeng Pagoda. And we're going to visit the Leifeng Pagoda later, just over there, but we're not there yet. So, like we said, there are 10 scenic spots, most famous ones, around the Westlake. And today we're going to visit 3 of them. Just this one, Sudi, and then also the Leifeng Pagoda, and another one on the other side, just over there. So don't go away, and we'll come to that and reveal what it is later. So legend has it that the white snake is still trapped beneath the pagoda. You know that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Really?
It's been the same story in the movie, right?
Yeah. I didn't know you have a similar movie in
yes.
Thailand.
Yeah. It's just like she is a snake, right? And she has to be good for transform in a human.
Yeah.
And this is so hard for her. Like she is a snake and she wants to be a human.
Right.
And this so a little bit sad about they fall in love with a human and this about some rules that they can't be together.
Yeah.
So
wow. I guess we do. We share a lot of same culture here. So what about you? Do you have similar like love stories, legends, myths in your country?
Of course, in my country also have love story, just everything, but time and place and is different.
Yeah, definitely. So can you
Yes.
tell us a little bit more of your like maybe love story legends?
Here. Oh, maybe no.
Maybe it's a bit difficult, right? Because we read those legends when we were little, and it's just not on top of our minds. But okay, so let me know more about you guys. You are spent 2 years in Hangzhou, second year in college, I guess.
Actually, it's
Senior year.
four.
Oh, senior. You're going to graduate soon, right?
Yes.
All right. So what do you love about Hangzhou?
I like that it's the quiet city. I love that it's like not much people. I love it for that.
Yeah,
Like-
indeed.
So many nature.
Right.
Yeah, I love that.
Well, indeed, it's very quiet here because the West Lake, it attracts thousands, tens of thousands of tourists from all over the country, and during these days, all over the world, each day. But now I think it's a bit late and it's getting dark now, but you can still have a view of the, you can still experience the scenery. Right?
Now we can go.
Yeah. Let's go this way. Yeah. Come along, but careful. Watch. Careful. I think so. People they can. Oh, all right. So usually they will take the boats here, from here. Like we said, there are some boats, but it's getting dark, so it's not safe. But I can just imagine how beautiful it is. I mean, we were here this earlier today. Careful, watch your step. Yeah. Have you must come to visit this place earlier before, right?
Not near here, but around here.
Around Westlake.
Yes.
Can you tell us how do you like Westlake? Because it's getting dark and the
yes.
audience is, they're trying to imagine how beautiful it is for the Westlake. Just let them know.
Yeah. As a day, not night time, is like beautiful and peaceful here.
Yeah.
If it's like in winter or something, maybe I think I maybe more like it.
Maybe
more.
Yeah, because in winter there's snow, right?
Yes.
And there's also a very famous scenic spot called 断桥残雪. It's the broken bridge with snow covering on it. It's also where, like we said, the white snake met her lover just over there on the 断桥, the broken bridge. So that's also a very famous scenic spot, attracting a lot of tourists coming to visit Xihu, the West Lake, during the winter, right? And how about you? Anyone want to share what you like about the West Lake?
The weather is nice.
The weather is really nice. Yeah. How about
you can pay like the 支付宝. It is so like 很方便.
All right. It's very convenient here as well, right? So let's go that way. It's really getting dark here. We're trying to, arrive at the Leifeng Pagoda as soon as possible, but we're not sure. I can already see the moon over there, but I guess we'll have a better view of the full moon later in our show, so don't go away. Well, I guess we're trying to find our way to the Leifeng Pagoda, but it's getting dark. Oh, this way. All right. How about let's do this. So I know today is the Mid-Autumn Festival, and not all of you celebrate the Mid-Autumn Festival in your country, right? Do you have similar cultures, similar festivals?
In Thailand, we have this event.
Event?
Yes.
中秋节?
对.
The Mid-Autumn Festival.
是的. Yes,
all right.
Yes, we have.
So how about you're all from Thailand, so you share the same festival. How about you?
In my country, this time we celebrate Teacher Day.
Oh, Teacher's Day.
Yes, and our Mother Language Festival days.
I just saw a road sign that says to the pagoda, to the Leifeng Pagoda, but I guess it's that way. Okay, so you're celebrating Teacher's Day during this time of the year.
Yes.
All right, and how about, what about you?
I think it's October. Haven't. It's.
Also, no such festival?
No.
All right, okay.
It's my country, no.
Now, how about let's say our wishes, because I guess all your family members and friends are watching in front of the screen, right? So how about in Chinese, the Mid-Autumn Festival is a traditional festival where families will friends and the big family will gather together and will have a reunion dinner and appreciate the full moon. So this is what we do, and we will wish each other the best. So can you tell our audience or tell your family members what you wish? Say your best wish to them.
Okay. I wish that I'm finished study here in Zhejiang Zhongyao Daxue, and become a good doctor.
Become a good doctor.
Yes.
Yeah, they're from Zhejiang Zhongyao Daxue. That's a traditional Chinese medicine university. So wish you good luck.
Thank you.
And how about you?
I hope I study good here, and after come my country and find good job, and hope it be good life in future.
Gotcha. You must be good students because all of you wish, great study and, finding secure job after graduation. How about you?
I wish to graduate university and become good doctor.
Good doctor. And you?
I wish we can do our best for today and don't worry for tomorrow.
All right.
I wish everybody be healthy, be happy, and enjoy this holiday.
All right. And you?
I wish everyone can smile and be happy.
Everyone be happy.
I wish everyone having fun with Mid-Autumn Festival.
Yeah, happy Mid-Autumn Festival.
I wish today people to so happy.
Everyone happy. And how about you?
I wish everyone happy, everybody.
Thank you.
I wish my family healthy and be happy.
All right, and for me, happy Mid-Autumn Festival, everyone. And I wish, because it's during the Asian Games, I wish all athletes, no matter which country you're from, do your best in all your competitions. And happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Thank you.
大家好，我叫杨子，我很爱诗歌朗诵。我觉得诗歌朗诵是我的才艺。抒情的中秋夜是它以细腻的笔触描绘了一幅美丽而温暖的中秋夜景画。下面请跟我一起欣赏抒情的诗歌《中秋夜》。凭24岁的骄傲显然不够，要有坚实的肩膀能靠上疲惫的头，需要有一双手来支持最沉重的时刻。尽管明白生命应当完全献出去，留多少给自己，就有多少忧愁。谢谢大家。
Друзья, всем привет! Как ваши дела? Китай готовится встречать Чжонгчжоу-де. Праздник отмечается в 15-й день 8-го месяца по китайскому лунному календарю, когда наступает полнолуние. Для китайцев праздник Луны означает воссоединение и гармонию. Дата праздника совпадает с круглой луной, а потому в Китае для многих полная луна является символом единства и счастья. И в честь этого прекрасного праздника хочу для вас прочитать стихотворение. 明月几时有？把酒问青天。不知天上宫阙，今夕是何年？我欲乘风归去，又恐琼楼玉宇，高处不胜寒。起舞弄清影，何似在人间？ Красный терем, над ним обход совершает луна. В спальню глядит через дверь на тех, кто теперь не спит. Надо ли роптать за нее, за то, что кругла полна, что в ночь расставания с тобой слишком ярко блестит? Радость и рядом печаль, разлука, за встречу вслед небом такая судьба людям в удел дана. Луне полнолуние, ущерб, то яркий, то бледный свет, издавна повелось, нет ничего сполна. Думай, живу одной, чтоб там за 1000 ли, также любуясь луной, ты не покинул земли. Друзья, поздравляю всех с праздником середины осени, желаю вам гармонии, благополучия и счастья. Берегите себя.
Hi everyone, this is Emma, and for Mid-Autumn Festival I will be sharing with you guys a poem in Malay about the moon. There's only 4 lines, so I'm going to start. Kalau tidak kerana bulan, tidak bintang terbit pagi. Kalau tidak kerana Tuhan, tidak saya datang kemari. Basically, it means that if it's not because of the moon, how will the stars know when to set? If it's not because of you, I wouldn't be here today. So thank you everyone, and happy Mid-Autumn!
Hi, I'm Firoz Sain. I'm working as an office manager in China Communication Construction Company of the Kondofuli Tunnel project for the last 5 years. I have my bachelor degree in University of Creative Technology in Chittagong. Now I'm preparing for my MBA. It's a great pleasure for me to working with the Chinese people. You know that Chittagong is a commercial capital of Bangladesh, and you also know that it is a coastal city. To get fresh air, people often come here with their family and friends during the holiday to get the fresh air. And also this is very important for us because it connects with the Chittagong port that will keep moving our economical growth of Bangladesh. Now I am going to read a poem, and this is about the moon. You know, moon is very emotional for us. Now I am going to read this poem. চাঁদের দিকে তাকিয়ে দেখো জ্বলছে ভালোবাসায় পৃথিবীকে রেখেছে ধরে স্বর্ণালী আলোর মায়ায় সাগরের দিকে দাঁড়িয়ে চোখ দুটো মেলো একবার সীমান্তের ওপারে আছি আমি তোমার প্রতীক্ষায় জোছনা ভরা এই মধু সন্ধ্যায় কিছু ফুল আমি তুলেছি খাঁচার ভিতর বন্দি পাখিটাকে আকাশে ওড়াল দিয়েছি
В золотую пекинскую осень я, Анна, читаю стихи древнего поэта о Луне. Над задумчивым морем поднялась луна в тишине. Край небес, весь заполнив собой, отразилась в волне. Мне, влюбленному, ночь показалась уж слишком длинна. Я свечу погасил, все залило сиянием луна. Плечи платьем прикрыл, вечера от росы холодны. Почему не могу дотянуться рукой до луны? Я б сорвал ее с неба, поднес бы любимой своей, но со мной ее нет, лишь во сне, может, встретимся с ней. Ши Юэ Ван Ли. Я, Анна, прочитала для вас эти стихи, потому что поэзия объединяет все разлученные сердца осенью.
Looking at the moon and longing for one far away. Over the sea grows the moon bright. We gaze on it, far, far apart. Lovers complain of long, long night. They rise and long for the dear heart. Candle blown out, fuller is light. My coat put on, I'm moist with dew. As I can't hand you moonbeams white, I go to bed to dream of you.
Hello everyone, my name is Sean and I want to wish everyone a very happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Today, in celebration of this, I'm going to read you a poem in Irish. An Giallo, the moon. Siban rian nisberhi e, alioch na iha, realta runva a rihiran, makara an boher, thuras sa durchadas, a haya anish, Fuigelch Igil, Harfork is Kron, a Etlian She, Skype is Galina, Tantiran of Auckland, Muspervan, Mukri Runda. So what the poem talks about is the moon being in the sky, the magic of her accompanying me traveling and holding her arms around the country. I hope everyone has a wonderful Mid-Autumn Festival. Bye!
Assalamualaikum masukarumu ichikande ina muku fatala heli daganan kasarsin. Yau zan karamta muku wata wakar kasarsin mai taken 水调歌头明月几时有 Wada shahararren mawaƙin sun Sushi ya rubuta kimanin shekaru 950 da suka gabata. Domin ku ƙara fahimtar ma'anar wannan waƙa na fassara ta zuwa harshen Hausa. Wata a bikin Jungqiu. Kalon wata yana haske sosai. Wani haske ya rataye a cikin sararin samaniya. Yana kallon kowa a daren wannan kaka. Ina ma a ce na fi haka, na haskaka duniya ta ko'ina. Tashin sama ta saman gajimare zai kai ga faduwa. An ƙawata shi da ƙauna da ba a gano ba. Hasken rana mai kama da azurfa sun ratsa duhun kadaici. Lokacin da kadaici ya taba zukatan masu bege guda biyu, yana rage radadin kadaici. Rayuwa ciki take da farin ciki da baƙin ciki. Wata na haskakawa ta cikin ruwan sama. Ko da yake mun rabu da juna, amma ban yi nisa ba. Har abada kana cikin zuciyata. To masu karinmu ina karanta muku wannan waƙa, duk da cewa akwai tazarar duban mil tsakaninmu.
အားလုံးပဲမင်္ဂလာပါခင်ဗျာကျွန်တော်နာမည်ကတော့လင်းစုံနိုင်ဖြစ်ပါတယ်လာမို့ပွဲတော်နဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးကျွန်တော်ရေးဆက်ထားတဲ့ကြပြလေးတစ်ပုဒ်ကိုမိတ်ဆွေများကိုဖတ်ပြပေးခြင်းပါတယ်ကြပြရဲ့အမည်ကတော့လာမို့ပွဲတော်ဆန္ဒတချို့ဖြစ်ပါတယ်လာမို့ပွဲတော်ဆန္ဒတချို့ရာသီဆောင်ဦးချိန်ခါထူးတော်ဆင်နွဲကပြောလာမို့ရာသီပွဲတော်8လပိုင်း15ရက်တရုတ်ရိုးရာပြက်ကလေးကတတ်မှတ်29ရက်စက်တင်ဘာမိသားစုတွေစုံကြကလာမုတ်လဲစားလာရှုစားမိသားစုချစ်ချင်းတရားတိုးပွားလာမုတ်ပွဲတော်အချိန်ရောက်တော့လာမင်းကြီးလေးပြောလာပညာမှာတာတဲ့လောက်အေးချမ်းတဲ့နမိတ်ကိုပြဇာတိမြေကိုလွမ်းဆွတ်သူလာမင်းကြီးကိုတက်တည်ထူဝေးကွာနေတဲ့မိသားစုများလာမင်းကြီးကိုတိုင်တယ်ထားကဘာမြေကြီးငြိမ်းချမ်းစေလာမင်းကြီးထံတောင်းဆိုကြွေလူသားအလုံးပျော်ရွှင်မှုလာမင်းကြီးထံမေတ္တာပို့လာမို့ပွဲတော်ဆန္ဒတချို့ I read this poem for you, though thousands of miles apart. Poetry brings up the same beat of heart.
Ciao a tutti, sono Nuvoletta. Sta avvicinando la festa di mezzo autunno in Cina. In realtà non solo i cinesi, ma anche gli italiani considerano la luna come fonte di tante emozioni. Allora, vorrei leggere una parte di una poesia che mi piace molto. Sulla luna di Gianni Rodari. Ad essere un poeta sulla luna, ad allunare, con la testa nella luna. Lui da un pezzo ci sa stare, a sognare i più bei sogni, da un pezzo abituato. Sa sperare l'impossibile anche quando è disperato. Orché i sogni e le speranze si fanno veri come fiori, sulla luna e sulla terra. Fate largo ai sognatori. 我在全世界为你读诗，同你一起诗约万里。
Colorful mooncakes featuring patterns depicting ancient buildings. These special mooncakes have gone very hot sale at the market in Taiyuan, capital of North China's Shanxi province. Li Lu opened this small bakery 3 years ago. From her family, she has inherited the century-old recipe to make baked pastry, which was listed as a local intangible cultural heritage.
它最大的特点就是拿白玉米磨成穗儿，所以我们就把它的这个特质沿用到了月饼上，全部都是这个白玉米穗儿，还有我们的晋祠大米做的。
Shanxi is home to a large number of ancient buildings and landscapes. The surface of each mooncake shows a particular landmark, including some renowned temples, historic sites, and mountains.
Making mooncakes in different shapes requires molds, and Li Lu uses very special molds to make creative mooncakes like these.
Li Lu has even designed some of the molds herself. She also uses a three-dimensional mold to make mooncakes in the shape of a bell and drum tower in the Jingci Temple, a famous historic site in the city.
有很多的这个中外的这游客朋友们都会来参观。我觉得话，他们来参观不只是看这些古建，更想要了解这些古建背后的故事。我做这个东西，它也不是一个传统的糕点，而是让大家还可以了解糕点背后的传说故事。
So far, Li has sold more than 6,000 boxes of mooncakes, twice the sales at this time last year.
它的造型看起来特别新颖吧，并且想给小孩子们吃，然后也顺便在这过节的时候，因为我是当老师的嘛，所以就给他们讲一些传统文化呀之类的，让孩子们也了解到我们山西的文化。
With surging demand, Li says she plans to expand the business next year. 胡超 CGTN 太原山西 Province。
Hello and welcome to the enchanting city of Hangzhou, the capital city of Zhejiang province in East China. Today, as we gather here, surrounded by the bustling lanes, vibrant markets, tranquil tea farms, and serene lakes, we're embarked on a magical journey that celebrates the rich heritage of this captivating location. For thousands of years, Hangzhou has been inspiring countless poets and musicians, serving as the backdrop, their lyrical verses and soul-stirring melodies. So today, follow me and allow yourself to be carried away on this journey through the poetic and melodic wonders of Hangzhou.
江南忆，最忆是杭州。山寺月中寻桂子，郡亭枕上看潮头。何日更重游？
Dreaming of southern shore, it's Hangzhou I adore. The laurels fallen from the moon I'd like to store, and watching the pavilion rise the tidal bore. When can I visit it once more?
And in answer to that final line, when can I visit once more? Here I am, I have made it. These words were penned by the renowned poets of the Tang Dynasty some 1,200 years ago by Zhu Yi. His profound work, It's Hangzhou I Adore, has continued to echo through the ages, enchanting people from diverse cultures and backgrounds. Float, float, float the cups gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a poem. Aha, I take pride in that creation. Simply a playful activity reminiscent of a game cherished by the ancient Chinese literati, one of their favorite pastimes. Known as 曲水流觞, it involves floating cups down a stream, while men sit along its bankside. Whenever a cup comes to a halt, the man nearest was tasked with drinking from it and composing a poem. It's also widely used in the modern landscape design and architecture with Chinese characteristics.
Even today, how closely have you looked at the sports pictograms of the 19th Asian Games? When linking all the pictograms together, it incorporates the aesthetic concept of 曲水流觞. Heaven above, Suzhou and Hangzhou below.
Among those who were impressed by Hangzhou was Marco Polo, the Venetian merchant who traveled from Europe to Asia some 700 years ago and remained in China for almost 2 decades. In his memory, Hangzhou was the city of heaven. Quote, beyond dispute, the finest and the noblest in the world. The number and wealth of the merchants and the amount of goods that passed through their hands was so enormous that no man could form a just estimate thereof. If Marco Polo were here today, what would he say about the city today? The fast-growing high-tech and digital economy and the green and friendly living environment. Wondrous indeed. In 2016, Hangzhou hosted the G20 summit. At the press conference of the closing ceremony, President Xi Jinping expressed his sentiments about Hangzhou with that same Baizhu poem, When can I visit once more? It's Hangzhou I adore. 7 years later, Hangzhou joyfully embraces visitors from all corners once again by hosting the 19th Asian Games.
Pretty impressive, isn't it? Many photographers have diligently documented this spectacle, including Zhu Feng, a well-known local photographer. He has quite an impressive photo collection.
小的时候有没有被大浪拍过？
大浪拍过倒没有，见是见过了。
哦，
对，整个大浪冲上来。
是那个时候观潮的那种盛况是什么样子的？
那个时候观潮盛况是，假如说我们早一天跟大人说我们要去观潮的话，这一夜我们是睡不好的，
激动
兴奋一夜。那么早上天蒙亮的时候，我们就坐那个船过来，到了这里全是人。
那一年要来拍几次？
我一年，将近100多次吧。
365天。
对，我一半都在江边走。
对于您这样的经常生活在这儿，然后一年有1/3到一半的时间都在这儿，
对，
就是用一些形容词来跟我们讲讲他是什么性格？您觉得？什么性格？
性格，你要说性格的话，最简单的是，其实潮水啊也有喜怒哀乐。
哦，喜怒哀乐。
对，潮水也是跟人一样的，其实，他开心的时候他也会跳舞，真的，什么鱼鳞潮啊，什么交叉潮啊，都有。但是他要不开心的时候，他也会。把那
就拍
一下就上来了
啊，
对吧？所以说他们也来问我，朱老师，你拍了这么多潮水，那你不会厌吗？那我说我不厌，每一天来拍照，总有一种新鲜的一种感觉。
Mr. Zhu has also created a remarkable photo series titled Century Tide Watchers, where he skillfully contrasts the experiences of past and present tide enthusiasts.
我是那次我偶尔发现一张，是老外拍的照片啊。这张照片拍自1892年，这个场景呢就是在这里场景上。我呢就是说找到机位，找到这个塔的机位。你看这个是塔，这个也是塔，正好对了。
这是一种百年穿越。
对，百年的穿越。
古今的对话。对，
古今对话。塔还是在这个塔，江地还是这个江地。经过100年，人的精神面貌完全变完了。
As Mr. Zhu explained, apart from its natural might, the Qiantang River tidal wall also carries cultural significance, inspiring numerous poems, paintings, and even festivals dedicated to this extraordinary event. Over 1,000 years ago, a poet named Pan Lang was moved to write 10 poems about Hangzhou all at once, among which was the one about the Qiantang River waves. Showcasing the beauty of this poem is China's diving queen, the multiple Olympic gold medalist Wu Mingxia.
哎呀，您好，嘿嘿嘿，我是吴敏霞，那现在是一名体育工作者，那现在也是2位宝宝的妈妈。因为我父亲是海宁人，然后那会儿去也是父亲会带着我，小的时候就是在很远的地方会远远的看一看。其实，在那个地方也会感觉自己会释放一些压力，因为我很喜欢水，所以听着水的声音，我就觉得我自己会去放松下来。在挺远的地方，你已经能听到这个潮水的声音，一浪一浪的这样子一个声音，其实有时候很有节奏，哗哗哗哗，就是这种节奏让你觉得你就很想去走进去看一眼，这种就是很抓人心的这样一个声音吧。酒泉子，长忆观潮。潘浪，长忆观潮，满郭人真江上望，来移沧海尽成空。万面鼓声中，弄潮儿向涛头立，手把红旗旗不失。别来几向梦中看，梦觉上心寒。
Jiu Chuan Zi Tune, Long Remembering the Tide by Pan Lang. From distant memories, I recall watching the tides. Townsmen jostled, vying for views by the river banks. Arriving, the tides seemingly drained the boundless seas. Their roars resembled thousands of beating drums. Tide players stood atop the waters. Red flags in their hands didn't even get wet from the waves. Afterwards, the scenes came up several times in dreams. Even upon waking, I still felt in the heart the shocks and chills.
Do you know what is a nongchaoer? Let me put it this way. Nongchaoer, the person playing the sea or risk-taker portrayed in Pan Lang's poem, could be regarded as one of the earliest surfers. According to historical records, whenever a high tide arrived each year, the skilled swimmers from Hangzhou would carry colorful flags to welcome the incoming tide with the drum beats. And if the tail of the flags remained dry, it indicated their exceptional skills. Although this tradition has long faded, today we can witness more nongchaoer in the Asian Games, participating in swimming, rowing, sailing, and dragon boat racing. In Chinese culture, nongchaoer are also those who dare to lead, innovate, and move on courageously. So in this context, I think the city of Hangzhou, named the happiest city in China for 16 consecutive years, deserves to be recognized as a pioneering force of urban development, a true exemplar of the spirit of nongchaoer. It's Hangzhou I adore. I adore the Qiantang River tidal bore, and I adore the West Lake. Whereas the tide represents perhaps Hangzhou's passionate side, while the West Lake is its tender face. The great writer of the Song Dynasty, Su Shi, of 900 years ago, knew how to adore its tender face with his literary talent.
饮湖上初晴后雨，苏轼。水光潋滟晴方好，
赏赐共萌寓意齐，欲把西湖比西子，
淡妆浓抹迥相宜。Praising West Lake in the rain, Su Shi. The brimming waves delight the eyes on sunny days.
The timing hills present rare views and rainy haze. West Lake may be compared to beauty of the West,
whether serically adorned or palely dressed.
How do you like the comparison between the West Lake and Xixi, Miss West, regarded as one of the 4 greatest beauties in China's ancient history? The poem describes the beauty of the West Lake in varying weather conditions, as well as expressing an aesthetic attitude towards life. Sunny or rainy, natural or heavily made up, the innate beauty is there. Beauty remains unaltered and can only be further enhanced. Only those who with perceptive eyes can see the real beauty. Poet Su Shi could never have anticipated that 800 years on, an American named Benjamin March would venture from afar to Hangzhou and passionately incorporate Su's persona and the picturesque scenery into his own poem. In 1925, the newlywed March and his wife chose the West Lake as their honeymoon destination. His story was well told by Professor Shen Hong, a local Hangzhouer.
那你那个湖上那个有没有坐过船呢？
哎，我第一天来的时候刚刚坐，觉得挺有意思的。
但是我们还是经常喜欢到西湖边来散步，
是，
就是骑车先到曲园风河，把车停在那边，然后再沿着西湖再走过来。
哇，这边的风一吹，西湖的美景
对
太棒了。
对
那我们坐着聊会儿天儿。
好的好的。
这么美的景，还有这么香的花儿，还有我觉得非常可口的，我很想尝一块的桂花糕。其实这个是杭州给我一个特别浪漫的印象。
对。
那您是一个杭州本地人那么多年，然后住久了，您觉得杭州包括西湖还是那么的浪漫吗？还是它意味着什么？
我在北京生活了20多年，然后出国去了很多地方，每次回到杭州就觉得这个地方还是最好的。
是啊，从这么浪漫的城市，然后呢，您又跑去了其他国家，遍访了世界各地的图书馆，去看一些老照片儿。您什么时候发现了这个马尔志的故事？
马尔志那个很偶然的发现马尔志这个故事。我呢是曾经跟一个美国作者呢合写过一本书，然后呢后来他介绍我认识了，就是美国国家那个博物馆叫做 Smithsonian Institute， 他那儿有一个叫做 Fleer 美术馆。我说你们那个档案部里面有没有杭州的老照片？他说有，所以呢他就发来了一批那个就是压缩过的小照片。但是我看到马尔志在这儿拍的那个蜜月的老照片，有好多照片是很少见的，比如说原来的御街啊，还有西湖的好多照片啊，比如说虎跑那个原来的大门，他们是坐着驴去虎跑的。他在杭州住了1个月，每天记日记，日记的内容跟那照片就正好对起来。
所以不管是过去的文人雅士也好，还是生活在杭州西湖边的，其实对西湖都有一种特殊的感情。那同时您所在做的研究，除了跟西湖有感情，跟杭州有感情，其实还跟过去的历史是息息相关的。那么为什么？我知道您从 Smithsonian Institute 开始对这个马尔志的故事老照片特别感兴趣了。那从那个时候之后，您为什么对老照片的这种研究如此的着迷？
老照片实际上我自己认为那个老照片的它是承载的那个一个地方或者是某一个民族的那个历史记忆因为很多那个发生过的重大事件没过几年人们就把它遗忘了，但是老照片呢是把一个特殊的时刻本凝固在一个画面里面所以呢我们在寻找老照片呢实际上是把过去遗忘的那个历史记忆呢一点一点的寻找回来。
谢谢您，沈教授，也谢谢您今天把这样珍贵的时间和故事留在我们在西湖边的这一刻。
谢谢你，
谢谢您，
欢迎你多来杭州。Moon Gold by Benjamin March. The 3 pools of the moon reflection caught the gold of the 5th month's moon, full rounded, tossed to them. The spirits knew this. Those who lurked in goldless depths. A poet knew this. Su, who put the stone pagodas there. We knew this. We who laughed as gold dripped from our fingers. Who would not come from half the world away to catch the gold, the 5th month's full moon, tossed into the 3 pools of the moon reflection.
Those who adored the beauty of the West Lake also include esteemed Indian poet Rabindranath Tagore. During his visit to China in 1924, he made a cherished stop at the West Lake, and he wrote a poem right on the spot, paying homage to the alluring beauty of the lake.
The hills are shrouded in mist and embraced by the lake at the foot.
The water is waving gently with the breeze, as if asking the hills to move, but the proud hills stand still.
Autumn moon over the calm lake. What an image. This beautiful scenery can be echoed by a beautiful tune named 平湖秋月, which literally means autumn moon over the calm lake. In the 1930s, a Chinese musician named Liu Wencheng was visiting the West Lake. Inspired by the beauty of the lake, he composed this classical Chinese folk music. Look, right over there stands the Leifeng Pagoda, or the Thunder Peak Tower. It's a 5-story tall tower with 8 sides. Believe it or not, it's the favorite Westlake landmark of Chinese poet Xu Zhimo, who reshaped the contemporary poetry style of China. Xu's poetry was influenced by the Indian poet Rabindranath Tagore, and he also served as an interpreter during his lecture tour of China. It is said that while departing from the West Lake, Mr. Tagore told Xu Zhimo that he really wanted to buy a cottage along the lake to extend his stay for a few more days. Compared with Tagore, Xu Zhimo was much luckier, and he spent his teenage years in Hangzhou, and he really liked to appreciate the beautiful view by the Thunder Peak Tower in the moonlight. In 1923, he wrote a poem named 月下雷锋影片. And today, we have the great privilege of having Mr. Jin Xiaoyu, a prolific translator and a native of Hangzhou, to read that poem for us.
《月下雷锋影片》，作者徐志摩。我送你一个雷锋塔影，满天稠密的黑云与白云。我送你一个雷锋塔顶，明月泻影在绵熟的波心。深深的黑夜，一一的塔影，团团的月彩，纤纤的波鳞。假如你我荡一只无遮的小艇，假如你我创一个完全的梦境。Shadow of the Thunder Peak Tower in the moonlight. I give you a shadow of the Thunder Peak Tower. Thick black and white clouds in the sky. I give you the top of the Thunder Peak Tower, where the moonlight spills over the tranquil ripples. In the deep dark night, the lingering tower shadows, round moonlight, delicate scales of waves. If you and I sway in an uncovered small boat, if you and I create a completely perfect dream.
When Chinese people talk about the moon during the Mid-Autumn Festival, we often recall Lady Chang'e, the moon goddess. Before she settled down on the moon, Chang'e was a mortal who took her husband's immortality pill by mistake, and so she flew to the moon and the couple was separated forever. Their story has inspired countless poems in arts and literature in various Asian cultures. Vietnamese poet Ho Sung Han composed a poem, Questions for the Moon, over 200 years ago. She even wondered if the moon goddess was living with her children on the moon.
Vấn Nguyệt, Hồ Xuân Hương. Giải bấy thu nay vẫn hãy còn, cớ sao khi khuyết lại khi tròn. Hỏi con bạch thố đà bao tuổi, hỏi chị Hằng Nga đã mấy con. Đêm tối cớ sao soi gác tía, ngày xanh còn thẹn mấy vầng tròn. Nằm canh lơ lửng chờ ai đó, hay có tình riêng mấy nước non.
Questions for the Moon by Ho Xuân Hong. How many thousands of years have you been there? Why sometimes slender, sometimes full? How old is the jade rabbit? How many children belong to the moon girl? Why do you circle the purple loneliness of night and seldom blush before the sun? Weary, past midnight, who are you searching for? Are you in love with these rivers and hills?
Conveying emotions through the moon is commonly seen in the poetry of various Asian cultures. The moon's waxing and waning symbolize its unity and separation. People will naturally think about their homeland, friends, and loved ones. Well, I think American singer Frank Sinatra also did this in his famous tune, Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Right? Sometimes we hope the moon goddess has the answers to all those lingering questions in life. The Chinese poet and general of the southern Song dynasty, Xin Qiji, once posed a question to Lady Chang'e. As my hair turns gray and time keeps ticking away, how should I confront this reality? Now, let's hear the Olympic badminton champion Zhang Ning.
太常饮，健康中秋夜，为吕书前赋。辛弃疾。一轮秋影转金波，飞镜又重磨。把酒问衡娥，披白发，欺人奈何？乘风好去，长空万里，直下看山河。着去贵婆娑，人道是清光更多。
To the tune of Tai Chang Yin, Mid-Autumn in Jiankang by Xin Qiji. A disk of autumn gleam alights upon the golden waves. The flying mirror has been polished anew. I raise my cup and ask the moon goddess. More of my hair keeps turning silver, but what can a mere mortal do? I wish to ride the wind and part to cross the boundless sky. Below, I see the mountains and great streams. They say if one could dare to cut the dancing, fragrant lunar tree, then one would see more bright and youthful days.
The moon cannot answer all the questions, but maybe she can ease one's homesickness.
More than 1,300 years ago, a young Japanese man, Abe no Nakamaru, embarked on a journey to China with his companions.
Abe remained and dedicated himself to governmental service. 30 years later, in his late 50s, he decided to go back to Japan.
On a full moon night, Abe boarded a boat bound for home. Gazing upon the bright moon, Abe no Nakamaru wrote a well-known waka, a traditional style of Japanese poetry.
Ama no hara, furisake mireba, kasu ga naru. Mikasa no yama ni, ideshi tsuki kamo.
Sadly, Abe never made it back home due to a fierce sea storm. But his waka poem remained as a testament of the cultural exchange between China and Japan, and passed down through generations. His poems were also appreciated by his then close friend, one of the greatest Chinese poets of all time, Li Bai.
静夜思，唐·李白。床前明月光，疑是地上霜。举头望明月，低头思故乡。大家好，我是演员、配音演员林振赫。 很荣幸这次能在《长安三万里》之中为中青年的李白配音。其实，在电影中，我第一次知道，李白在做出这首《静夜思》时候的真实的心境是，他的父亲去世了，他的哥哥呢把他赶出了家门。而我小的时候学《静夜思》的时候，我以为他仅仅是出差，或者说离家出游，思念家乡。但这个时候我才发现他 已经没有家乡了。
I lift my eyes and see the moon. I bend my head and think of home. It's probably the first Chinese classic poem that we learn as a child. It also appeared on the special collection stamps issued by UNESCO on March the 21st, 2015, World Poem Day. For thousands of years, Chinese people have attached their unforgettable love to the moon. The moon dims or shines, waxes or wanes. We can't help but think of our home, our friends, and our beloved ones. That's why we always love the moon. It contains the mystery of the universe, and it also embraces people's emotions, their thoughts, and curiosities. Today, the moon is no longer out of reach anymore, and when we are talking about the moon goddess Chang'e, we are not only talking about a lonely deity anymore, we're also talking about China's moon exploration journey. The moon is still there. It shines or dims, but the feelings we attached have never changed.
亚运会的赛场上都能获得好成绩，加油！
希望我们中国运动员能够在杭州亚运会在自己家门口能够多为国争光，实现自己心中理想的成绩，加油！
Dan Yuan Wan Chang, Chiu Qian Li Gong, Chan Chuan.
Dan Yuan Ring Chang Zhu, Chan Li Gong Chan Juan. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival.
Dan Yuan Wen Chang Xiu, Chan Li Gong Chan Juan. Have a good Mid-Autumn Festival.
Happy Mid-Autumn Festival or 中秋节快乐 from all of us here at Bernama TV.
Hello from Manchester in the UK. I'd like to wish you all a happy Mid-Autumn Festival.
Hello from the Peak District. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival.
Hey, groetjes uit Nederland. Ik wens jullie een super fijn Mid-Herfstfestival.
Ciao a tutti, da Verona vi auguro buon festival cinese di metà autunno.
我在法国巴黎，祝大家中秋快乐，阖家团圆。
Hello， 大家好，中国の皆さん、こんにちは。動画クリエイター兼日 MC の片尾彩子です。祝大家中秋快乐，阖家幸福，拜拜。
人有悲欢离合，月有阴晴圆缺。此事古难全，但愿人长久，千里共婵娟。
People experience joys and sorrows, separations and reunions, just as the moon goes through different phases of brightness and darkness. It is an eternal truth that life is full of ups and downs. May we all have long-lasting happiness, and may we admire the same moon even when we are thousands of miles apart.
亲爱的观众朋友，大家好！
春花秋月，又是一年。
山川可亲，江河安澜。
这里是美丽的四川宜宾，中华民族母亲河的长江干线航道0公里。
我们在中央广播电视总台2023年中秋晚会主会场向您问候佳节，
祝普天下的中华儿女
中秋快乐，人月两圆。
寻常3、5夜，不是不婵娟。
自古人皆忘，年来又一年。
又是一年，你是不是也曾在新月如钩时期待过一轮皓月，起舞轻影？
你是不是也曾在夜深人静时举头看天，低头思念？
尽管人有聚散，月有盈亏，但四季的流转就像我们身旁的万里长江一样，浩浩荡荡，永远向前。
今年总台秋晚的主舞台设在金沙江、岷江、长江的3江6岸交汇处，
听三江涌浪，赏三江映月，看三江汇流。
得天独厚的长江首城宜宾，美的别致，美的独到。
那就让我们就此驻足，来一起感受这月涌大江流的美好吧。
长江头，君住长江尾。日思君不见，君共饮长江水。此水几时休？此恨何时已？只愿君心似我心，定不负相思意。
我住长江头，君住长江尾。日 君不见，君共饮长江水。此水几时休？此恨何时雨？只愿君心似我心，定不负相思意。庄周梦雨蝶，
火蝶梦雨中。
岁岁去问有闲我，
为心放几首。
梦已是场梦，
尘与家何用？
且欢且喜，心中留，共随情，几长久。庄周梦雨蝶，
火蝶梦雨中。
岁岁去问有闲我，
为心放几首。
梦已是场梦，
尘与家何用？
且欢且喜，心中留，共随情，几长久。只愿君心似我心，共随情，几长久。
沿一路岁月蜿蜒，长江流心中。涉无千年的风雨，梦在那苍穹。你是我仰望星辰，少年的涛声。我要把你写成诗，清澈爱一生。
烟雨皆长城儿等，自弃守眼处。看你如花九万里，山川木心容。你是我眺望千山盛开的黎明，我要和你与滩涂，应旭日东升。我愿与你同行，和光共征程，踏浪青云深处，壮志豪纵横。生在泱泱九州，为我画下心，一脉驰骋，不负热血，不负青春。现在延绵秋风，为我画下心。
烟雨皆长城儿等，自弃守眼中。看你如花九万里，山川木心容。你是我眺望千山盛开的黎明，我要和你与滩涂，应旭日东升。我愿与你同行，和光共征程，踏浪青云深处，壮志豪纵横。生在泱泱九州，
行，和光共征程。踏浪青云深处，壮志豪纵横。身在泱泱九州，为我画下心。不改赤诚，不负热血，不负青春。总是向你索取，却不曾说谢谢你。直到长大以后，才懂得你不容易。每次离开，总是装作轻松的样子，微笑着说回去吧，转身泪湿眼底。
多想和从前一样，牵你温暖手掌，可是你不在我身旁，托清风笑去安康。
时光慢些吧，不要再让你变老了。我愿用我一切换你岁月长流。
一声要强的爸爸，我们为你做些什么？
微不足道的关心，收下吧。谢谢你做的一切，双手撑起我们的家，总是竭尽所有，把最好的给我。我是你的骄傲吗？还在为我而担心吗？你牵挂的孩子啊，长大了。多想和从前一样，牵你温暖手掌，
可是你不在我身旁，托清风笑去安康。
时光慢些吧，不要再让你变老了。我愿用我一切换你岁月长流。
一声要强的爸爸，我能为你做些什么？
微不足道的关心，收下吧。谢谢你做的一切，双手撑起我们的家，总是竭尽所有，把最好的给我。我是你的骄傲吗？还在为我而担心吗？你牵挂的孩子啊，长大了。你牵挂的孩子啊，长大了。感谢一路上有你。 妈妈，月光之下，静静的，我想你了。静静躺在雪里的牵挂，思念何必泪眼，爱长长长过天年，幸福生于会痛的心田。天知道，唯有你的爱是完美无瑕。天之涯，记得你用心传话。天知道，唯有你的爱，我交给了他，让他的笑像极了妈妈。妈妈，月亮之下，有了你，我才有家。离别虽半步即是天涯，思念何必泪眼，爱长长长过天年，幸福生于会痛的心田。天知道，唯有你的爱是完美无瑕。天之涯，记得你用心传话。天知道，唯有你的爱，我交给了他，让他的笑像极了妈妈，让他的笑像极了妈妈。赤脚追晚霞，玻璃珠贴合英雄卡，顽皮筋迷藏石桥下，姥姥有那些作业吧。
天满天蓝光映杏花，茅草屋可有住人家，放学路打闹嘻嘻哈，流水哗啦啦，我们就一天天长大，甜梦中打败兔年牙，也幻想神仙科学家，白墙上泥字简笔画，我们就一天天长大，四季过老梧桐发芽，沙堆里有宝藏和糖，长板凳搭起一个家。日子总慢得不像话，叶落满池塘搬新家，20寸彩电皮沙发，5点半大风车动画，
分后那凉星夜下，萤火虫微风弯月牙，大人聊听不懂的话，鬼怪都躲在床底下。
我们就一天天长大，记忆里有雨不停下，蝉鸣中闷完了暑假，新学年又该剪头发。
我们就一天天长大，也开始憧憬和变化，曾以为自己多伟大，写了诗不敢递给他。我们就一天天长大，听磁带偶遇榕树下，白衬衫黄昏木吉他，年少不经事的脸颊，还以为自己多伟大，写了诗不敢递给他，还以为自己多伟大，小小事不敢递给他。
小时不识月，呼作白玉盘。读诗仙李白的这首诗，马上就会联想到中秋夜里全家人围坐在一起，其乐融融，儿孙绕膝的场景。
是啊，儿时带着我们赏月、祭月、拜月，把我们搂在怀里读“床前明月光”，又举过头顶说“但愿人长久”的爸爸妈妈都老了，但是我们永远记得他们低头思故乡的样子，永远记得他们千里共婵娟的叮嘱。
秋风日渐凉，天涯人思乡。面对着一年一度中秋节盛大的月圆，每一位中华儿女心中都有一个不能忘也不会忘记的地方，那就是我们同宗同源的故乡。
月圆了，回家吧，团团圆圆，这是中国式的东方浪漫，也是千山万水、千难万险都阻挡不了的信念。
哎呦，哦呀，阿里波罗波罗尼，伊巴罗，伊来嗦。依来suai inayana ao inayana kuten lao su欢呀，小桥流水人家，古道西风，瘦马相惜下。断肠人在天涯，
常人在天涯。枯藤老树昏鸦，小桥流水人家。古老西风瘦马，夕阳西下，断肠人在天涯。我知道我一定会去，带着所有你给的往昔。我想把一切都告诉你，像片落叶飘向大地。枯藤老树昏鸦，小桥流水人家。古老西风瘦马，夕阳西下，断肠人在天涯。枯藤老树昏鸦，小桥流水人家。古老西风瘦马，夕阳西下，断肠人在天涯。夕阳西下，断肠人在天涯。在你身邊流水遠未疲倦，伴你邁行一段接一段。越過高峰，另一方卻又見目標退遠，讓理想永遠在前面。
路縱崎嶇，亦不怕受磨練，願一生中苦痛快樂也體驗。愉快悲哀在身邊轉又轉，風中想說無理想花快樂會說，無用計較，快追出身邊美麗每一天，橫掂卻信你經亮神在腳邊，願將歡笑聲蓋掩苦痛那一面，悲也好，喜也好，每天找到新發現，讓疾風吹呀吹，儘管給我倆考驗，小雨點放心灑，早已決心向着前。
在你身邊流水遠未疲倦，
處，無用計較，快印在身邊，美麗每一天，還願確信你勁良心在腳邊。願將歡笑聲蓋掩苦痛那一面，悲也好，喜也好，每天找到新發現。人疾風吹也吹，儘管給我倆考驗，小雨點放心灑，早已決心向着前。願將歡笑聲蓋掩苦痛那一面，悲也好，喜也好，每天找到新發現。人疾風吹也吹，儘管給我倆考驗。小雨點放心灑，早已決心向着前。小雨點放心灑，早已決心向着前。小雨點放心灑，早已決心向着前。
從前現在過去了，再不來。紅紅落葉長埋塵土內，開始終結總是沒變改。天邊的你飄泊白雲外，苦海翻起愛恨，在世間難逃避命運，相親竟不可接近。我應該相信是緣分。
一張褪色的照片，好像帶給我一點點懷念，像為老爺爺買的熱湯麵，味道彌漫過舊舊的後院，有浪冒水手在搖晃秋千，夕陽照了一遍，它眯着眼，那張同桌寄的明信片，安靜地躺在課桌的裡面，現在已經回不去，早已流逝的光陰，手裡的那一張紀念，模糊不清的車票，成了回憶的信號。忘不掉的是什麼，我也不知道，想不起當年模樣，看也看不到，去也去不了的地方。也許那老街的牆角是屬於我的憂傷，嘴角那點微笑越來越綿長。忘不了的是什麼，我也不知道，放不下熟悉片段，回頭望一眼，已經很多年的時間。透過手指間看着天，我又回到那老街，靠在你們身邊，漸行漸遠。
书里总爱写到西出湾外的傍晚，骑的单车还有他和她的对谈，女孩的白色衣裳，男孩爱看她穿，好多桥段，好多都浪漫，好多人心酸，好聚好散，好多天都看不完。
刚才问了你一下，你也喜欢对吗？不然怎么一直牵我的手不放？你说你好想带我回去你的家乡，绿瓦红砖柳树和青苔，过去和现在都一个样。你说你也会这样，慢慢喜欢你，慢慢的亲密，慢慢聊自己，慢慢和你走在一起，慢慢我想配合你，慢慢把我给你，慢慢喜欢你，慢慢的回忆，慢慢的陪你，慢慢的老去，因为慢慢是个最好的原因。慢慢喜欢你，慢慢的亲密，慢慢聊自己，慢慢和你走在一起，慢慢我想配合你，慢慢把我给你，慢慢喜欢你，慢慢的回忆，慢慢的陪你，慢慢的老去，因为慢慢是个最好的原因。书里总爱写到西出湾外的傍晚。
蓝月亮洁净升级，静享礼遇。总台中秋晚会由蓝月亮独家冠名播出，一生相伴，洁净无忧，蓝月亮。
您还可以通过 CCTV4在短视频及社交平台账号与蓝月亮一起竖屏看秋晚，畅享蓝月亮洁净新品及洁净升级体验。
九都宜宾，和美世界。我们在五粮液的家乡中国五粮浓香白酒核心产区宜宾喜迎佳节，和美五粮液幸福中国节。五粮液中秋和美好礼送不停，祝您和家人和和美美，团团圆圆。
本节目由全新红旗 HS7 特约播出，心有大风景，月照暖人间。全新红旗 HS7 邀您共度中秋，畅享团圆。
竹篱笆围绕着茉莉花，只为它当风沙。当风沙，雨在下，水在浇，我思念你说话。
你说话说个真，那海下的牵挂放不下，放不下的感觉像幅画，谁安静泡着茶，
泡着茶，下着棋，榕树下熟悉的 家乡话，家乡话让游子想起家乡，回去团圆啊。
团圆那是最美的牵挂，因为我回到了爷爷的爷爷家，这乡愁被融化。
我们同唱一首歌，故事一路蜿蜒着，这些脉难以割舍，乡亲熟悉的痛中爷爷问候着。我们同唱一首歌，落叶归根回荡着，那乡音依稀记得，祠堂传承的足步被分还留着。
泡着茶，下着棋，榕树下熟悉的家乡话。
家乡话让游子想起家乡，回去团圆啊。
团圆那是最美的天涯，因为我
回到了爷爷的爷爷家，这乡愁被融化。我们同唱一首歌，落叶归根回荡着，雨下小径还敲打，我微笑写下所有美好不喧哗。我们同唱一首歌，感受如此的深刻，寻根路你我对话，穿越了海峡，两岸从来是一家。那乡音依稀记得，祠堂传承的足不被分还留着。
江水3000家书集，人间至味是团圆。
中秋节是写给辛苦忙碌者的一个休止符，它让全家人围坐在一起分享丰收，感受月下花前灯火可亲的快乐。
现代的我们，脚步可以丈量的山河更加远阔，但不论天涯海角，只要有华人的地方，就一定会有人赏月、拜月、许愿千里婵娟。
这就是中华传统文化的魅力呀！一轮中秋月凝聚起的是全世界所有华人的温馨与浪漫。
你是遥远的明月，挂在每一个思念你的夜，是多少个梦，是多少光年，都无法形容的遥远。
是否我爬到城市的顶端，才能触碰你温暖的指尖？要多少勇气，要多少时间，我才能来到你的面前？你就像天边的明月，片片的相思倒映在我心间，让我迷蒙了双眼，令我辗转难成眠。你就像水中的明月，缓缓的温柔流进我的心田，让我望穿了秋水，令我深深的沉醉。
醉在你的月光里面，我拥着你入睡，
醒在你的波光里面，那是我的眼泪。你是遥远的明月，挂在每一个思念你的夜，是多少个梦，是多少光年，都无法形容的遥远。
是否我爬到城市的顶端，才能触碰你温暖的指尖？要多少勇气，要多少时间，我才能来到你的面前？
你就像天边的明月，片片的相思倒映在我心间，让我迷蒙了双眼，令我辗转难长眠。你就像水中的明月，缓缓的温柔流进我的心田，让我望穿了秋水，令我深深的沉醉。醉在你的月光里面，我拥着你入睡，
醒在你的波光里面，那是我的眼泪。 再高的山岗也要过一回，谁不想看见那山河的美？大雨过天晴就忘了苦和累， 山，又怎会不离盘算？朝辞白帝彩云间，千里江陵一日还。两岸猿声啼不住，轻舟已过万重山。朝辞白帝彩云间，千里江陵一日还。两岸猿声啼不住，轻舟已过万重山。再难的书刀我也要过一回，谁不想看那长安城的美？此去让往后头的天子同醉，秦时千秋万岁，只待我吐气扬眉。看那待到连青天，谁知一关又一山？今早夫妻浮云乱，长安回首再不见。荣华富贵不能还，我精准千秋时间。安眠居内，这要是我不得开心颜。朝辞白帝彩云间，千里江陵一日还。两岸猿声啼不住，轻舟已过万重山。朝辞白帝彩云间，千里江陵一日还。两岸猿声啼不住，轻舟已过万重山。落叶无归，肝胆思不成仙。无所寄托，亦无心流浪。
你把红豆赠我，不如写我一首歌，入款你的名字，工整又好看。
若把你比作歌，你便是那高山流水，佳人伴舞，天地伴舞，却显得美。
若把你比作歌，歌写的我缠绵悱恻，
恨顺众生牵走我魂，却显得美。落叶无归，肝胆思不成仙。有罪无心，亦有财无名。不一起看星星，星星它亮有什么用？你我失之不语，举案又凄美。
若把你比作歌，你便是那高山流水，佳人伴舞，天地伴舞，却显得美。若把你比
蓝月亮洁净升级，尽享礼遇。蓝月亮邀您赏洁净中秋，享尽享礼遇。拿起手机，扫描屏幕下方的二维码，进入中秋互动小程序参与抽奖，有机会赢取蓝月亮洁净新品和海量礼券。一生相伴，洁净无忧，蓝月亮。
总台中秋晚会和美好礼互动合作伙伴五粮液携价值上亿和美好礼来送惊喜。五粮液邀您下载并打开央视频 APP， 并参与第2轮抽奖。名门之秀五粮春。本轮互动抽取总价值1000万元的中秋特别版五粮春。
本节目由全新红旗 HS7特约播出，心有大风景，月照暖人间。全新红旗 HS7邀您共度中秋，畅享团圆。
本节目由中国移动赞助播出，移动千兆宽带为生活添速，开启数字美好。
本节目由中国新一代高端白酒国源赞助支持。
给给，把该给的给给。给路途中拉你一把的人，给给，把该给的给给，给酒桌上劝你少喝的人，
给一个望着你人走夜半归来为你流满的人，给一个为爱如山，为了你悄悄求着别人的人，
给，把该给的给给。路途中拉你一把的人，
给，把该给的给酒桌上劝你少喝的人，给一个望着你人走夜半归来为你流满的人，给一个为爱如山，为了你悄悄求着别人的人，给一个能伴你终老原谅你很久很久的人，给一个嗷嗷待哺的人，一个慢慢将要长成你的人。
风吹遍了山川疆界，天空和旷野。朝霞里飞舞满山红叶，花丛穿梭彩蝶。
忧郁上封面固守世界，稻香浓烈，楼宇照映斜。
秋叶泛黄，晕染了山路两旁高傲的胡杨。一层霜，像秋风对寒冬的敬仰。
我爱太阳，奔赴在苍茫光年路上，钟声万曙光，花开绽放。
山路两旁高傲的胡杨，一层霜，像秋风对寒冬的敬仰。
我爱太阳，奔赴在苍茫光年路上，冲上万曙光。
花开绽放，
花开绽放。
它抖动五彩斑斓的翅膀，花开绽放，
花开绽放，
像风扬光，
像风扬光，
都一直飘落在我的身上。它抖动五彩斑斓的翅膀，多漂亮，
多漂亮！
来呀，
来我，
来呀，
来我。
宜宾是一座被诗酒茶香、翠竹朗月眷顾的城市。
这里有4000多年的酿酒史，3000多年的种茶史。
对，它还有2000多年的建城史和近1000年的曲水流觞诗歌史。
大自然的垂青和历史文化的滋养，让宜宾的故事厚重绵长。
北宋的诗书大家黄庭坚就曾在此地留下一段佳话。他在谪居宜宾期间，以文会友，广结贤达，使当地文风大开。
我们今天站在古留碑池前，仍可以想象他们当年临水而歌、吟诗作赋的欢乐场面。
当身处他乡，在深夜看月光的时候，如果能够遇到陪你把酒言欢、并肩赏月的朋友，有多难得！
这座以天下人为宾的城市，为黄庭坚带来慰藉，也让他文思泉涌，灵感不断。
这便是宜宾，不仅有千顷竹海、万卷诗书，更有一江明月，不染凡尘。
心中的花枯萎，时光它去不回。
回忆辗转来回，痛不过这心扉。愿只愿余生无悔，随花下远飞。
一壶清酒，一生忏悔。
一年来回，度余生无悔。一场春秋，生生灭灭，浮华是非。待花开之时，再醉一回。
无缘人是与非，怎料事与愿违。心中的花枯萎，时光它去不回。
回忆辗转来回，痛不过这心扉。愿只愿余生无悔，随花下远飞。
一壶清酒，一生忏悔。
一年来回，度余生无悔。一场春秋，生生灭灭，浮华是非。待花开之时，再醉一回。愿这生生的时光不再枯萎。待花开之时，再醉一回。愿这生生的时光不再枯萎。再回首，今生心中余味。一场回忆，生生灭灭，寥寥心扉。再回首，前程新旧余味。
我听穿林那一声，一蓑烟雨任平生。长饮过里中一绪，留百年一宿，沧海一梦。
海上一阵风吹起，白云涌向陆地，季风带走沙砾。四季冷暖的交替，多鲜活的生命，有枯萎的痕迹。是奔跑中突然袭来的风雨， 是黑暗中一根火柴燃烧的光明。也许你猜不透未知的宿命，像流星飞翔着，它却不知目的。可是啊，我却愿意相信，最渺小、最微弱、最柔软、最无畏的你，光亮你自己。
蓝月亮洁净升级，尽享礼遇。蓝月亮邀您赏洁净中秋，享尽享礼遇。拿出手机，扫描屏幕下方二维码，进入中秋互动小程序参与抽奖，有机会赢取蓝月亮洁净新品和海量礼券。一生相伴，洁净无忧，蓝月亮。
总台中秋晚会和美好礼互动合作伙伴五粮液携价值上亿和美好礼来袭。第3轮抽奖，我们将送出总价值3000万元的五粮液花好月圆中秋专属礼盒。下载并打开央视频 APP 参与互动吧。
本节目由国民品牌海蓝之家特别赞助，海蓝之家祝全球华人中秋快乐。
本节目由舍得酒赞助支持，舍得酒每一瓶都是老酒。
一生相伴，洁净无忧。现在进入蓝月亮祝福时刻。
今天有月来几时？我今听北一问之。人盼明月不可得，月行却与人相随。
皎如飞金鳞丹雀，绿烟灭尽清辉繁。但见小从海上来，凝脂潇湘云缄默。
白兔捣药秋复春，嫦娥孤啼于石林。今人不见故时月，今月曾经照故人。
故人今人若流水，共看明月皆如此。唯愿当歌对旧时，月光常照金樽里。唯愿当歌对旧时，月光常照金樽里。
啦啦啦啦嘞，
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 啦啦啦啦嘞，啦啦啦啦嘞，啦啦啦啦嘞，啦啦啦啦嘞。
这不完的渭城流，望不断的林头雨，听不尽的杜鹃啼，弹不完的相思情。
你就进门楼，回旋白马群，向着
短的林头雨，
情不尽的图卷景，弹不完的相思情。
别旧情门路，归旋白马经。
相知无远近，问你常为邻。
多明月，洒一片温柔的祝福，千禧年送一瓣绽开的远春。
多的是望他天南地北人，
山河万里
惹这玲珑心，
住的同心梦，写满暖湖春。
相知无远近，万里梦同心。从古丝绸之路的绵延伸展，到中国10年前“一带一路”倡议的提出，路让经济合作繁荣，路让文化交流融通，而这种互利共赢的模式呢，也推动了世界文明的进步。
位于长江经济带交汇处的宜宾，自古以来就商贾云集。三江口上的商船舟集，茶马古道上的铃响马帮，南来北往的人们经过这里，总会不约而同地停下脚步。
没错，每到中秋佳节的时候，大家便会围坐在一起打糍粑、吃月饼、点桔灯，面对家乡，举杯望月，遥寄乡愁啊。
我们这里至今还保留着送秋的习俗，一进入农历8月，老辈儿人就会把打好的糍粑沾上白糖，挨家挨户的送给亲朋好友。
好一个送秋啊！我猜想啊，大家更是想借此送出甜蜜，送出吉祥，送出一年四季的平平安安。
你的心情现在好吗？你的脸上还有微笑吗？人生自古就有许多愁和苦，请你多一些开心，少一些烦恼。
你的所得还那样少吗？你的付出还那样多吗？生活的路总有一些不平事，请你不必太在意，洒脱一些过得好。祝你平安，哦，祝你平安，让那快乐围绕在你身边。祝你平安，哦，祝你平安，
你永远都幸福，是我最大的心愿。
你的所得还那样少吗？你的付出还那样多吗？
生活的路总有一些不平时，请你不必太在意，洒脱一些过得好。
祝你平安，祝你平安，让那快乐围绕在你身边。祝你平安，祝你平安，你永远的幸福，
是我最大的心愿。
你永远都幸福。
你永远都幸福，是我最大的心愿。
你说我像云，捉摸不定，其实你不懂我的心。你说我像梦，忽远又忽近，其实你不懂我的心。你说我像你，总是看不清，其实我永不在乎，掩藏真心，怕自己不能负担对你的深情，所以不敢靠你太近。你说要远行，暗地里伤心，不让你看到哭泣的眼睛。怕自己不能负担对你的深情，所以不敢靠你太近。你说要远行，暗地里伤心，不让你看到哭泣的眼睛。
蓝月亮洁净升级，尽享礼遇。总台中秋晚会由蓝月亮独家冠名播出，一生相伴，洁净无忧，蓝月亮。
您还可通过 CCTV4在短视频及社交平台账号和蓝月亮一起竖屏看秋晚，畅享蓝月亮洁净新品及洁净升级体验。
总台中秋晚会和美好礼互动合作伙伴五粮液携价值上亿和美好礼恭贺团圆。
五粮液邀您进入第4轮抽奖，下载并打开央视频 APP 参与互动。本轮共计送出总价值5000万元五粮液天长地久中秋专属礼盒。
曾经以为我的家是一张张的票根，撕开后这个旅程就如另外一个陌生。这样飘荡多少天，这样孤独多少年，终点又回到起点，到现在我才发觉。路过的人，我早已忘记；经过的事，已随风而去。移动的心，已渐渐平息。疲惫的我，是否永远和你相依？
曾经以为我的家是一张张的票根，撕开后展开旅程，走入另外一个陌生。这样飘荡多少天，这样孤独多少年，终点又回到起点，到现在我才发觉。是已随风而去，移动的心已渐渐平息。疲惫的我，是否永远和你相依？是已随风而去，移动的心已渐渐平息。疲惫的我，是否永远和你相相依。
2023年的中秋月已经月上中天，丰收的中国处处歌甜花香，山川大地洋溢着喜庆的色彩。
站在三江交汇处，展望新时代的伟业蓝图，我们踔厉新征程，扬帆正当时。
这是中华民族母亲的江啊！长江能容百代客，寸草更报三春晖。
从长江干线航道0公里开始，一旦出发便浩浩荡荡，勇往直前。
激流险滩，雾霭雄关， 一切考验都只会令我们的步伐更加坚定。
奔腾到海，
明月作伴。
两岸猿声啼不住，轻舟已过
万重山。
走过千年烽烟，不见一抹沧桑。见证盘古开天，日月如花绽放。多少次轮回，难舍大地情深。几万里坎坷，蓄积向前力量。我看见长江夹着高山奔放，千万条云河挂在天上。我听见黄河抱着中原激荡，心田有汉醉先祖炎黄。不要问我为何漂泊异乡，遥远的乡愁留在涛声波光。不要问我走过多少地方，每朵浪花都是梦想飞扬。春江摇动，花月流淌，渔翁的撑杆吊着太阳。我听见冰河披着婚纱歌唱，情歌里藏着待嫁新娘。不要问我为何漂泊异乡，有水的地方是家的方向。不要问我到过多少地方，沿着河走就是走在故乡。
精彩。千里万里是相同，愿见真情在。月圆彩云追，天地不胸怀。相依相亲最难改，一代又一代。海上生明月，星系千里外。唤起五湖和四海，都是一代。唤起五湖和四海，都是一个
亲爱的观众朋友们，
海内外的华侨华人朋友们，
中央广播电视总台2023年中秋晚会就要和您说再见了。
我们即将迎来中华人民共和国74周岁华诞，
让我们再次祝福大家中秋快乐，
祝福全国各族人民幸福安康。
祝愿我们的祖国更加繁荣富强，
月圆人圆，
国泰民安。
朋友们，我们明年再见！
再见！
再见！